switching on all the screens, starting up all the things. I need to change the title of the stream. I need to change the title of my stream, not because of I'm doing something different, but otherwise it kind of bolts it together into one stream. And cast tab to unlock. And totally unrelated, I need to plug in my machine I've got here. I've just been doing something. I need to plug my machine in to the wired. So let me just bring up my factory. Just watch my factory while I continue to arrange my life. That's very loud. Yes, it's a cable. No, you can't play with it. Cephas is giving the cable the "can I play with it" eyes. And if I go into wireless mode, or airplane mode. Right, I just sped up my download from 300k a second to 6 megabytes per second. Awesome. Right, so minor fixes this morning already. We have hopefully successfully removed the what's the word? We have removed the forward rendering dependency on shadows, which I think was the problem that Megapower was seeing. There are cats, by the way. They're just currently absent, presumed missing. Oh, Cephas, are you joking me? He's been on the windowsill all morning. And now I start streaming and he just like looking at my... Now he's walking across my desk. You can sleep there. That is perfect. Sleeping on my desk, Cepheus, is the best thing you can do. Okay? That's the best thing you can possibly do, okay? You sleep there. Good boy. Hopefully that'll work. Right. Okay, and this needs to apply to this one. I think that should be better. Yeah, performance is fine. There's a big lockup. I think it's where Unity's generating an instant stream the first time, but it doesn't. I don't think it does that in a release. Okay, let's go to a. It's a bit better. Let's see how Todd's done with the 7 different plants. Better. And have I fixed the lighting? Yeah, that seems to be fixed as well. Better, I think. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good with that. Let's go somewhere else, try that one again. Oh man, that looks so good. He didn't get to the grass last night, which is a shame. I was really hoping to see. Actually, hold on, maybe he did, and it's just in a different place. Let's have a look. Oh, thank you, Horrid. Bye. No, he hasn't done a grass section. Thank you for someone's paying attention. Please point out, Mr. Stoneboy, going, "Hi, what the heck is going on?" It's not very descriptive. If I made an issue like I forgot to put any graphics on the screen. I'm good, thank you, Umbrella Droid. I'm fixing bugs and taking names. Mostly taking names. Mostly fixing bugs even. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really wish we had a third colour now. The third colour would mean that I could blend into the ground. I might actually hard code a slight hack in. I don't like the magenta. It's too pink. So I might actually just clamp it down at the very far end. Because magenta is the final bit. I'd much rather a slightly more purpley one. I could, to be honest, right now it's just a simple density calculation, but I don't know if I can scale that up without radically affecting performance. So a lot of what I've been doing here has been piggybacking on existing code. That's why it's quick. What are you doing, you silly cat? So yeah, it's a bit tricky. Yeah, Zoltan, I've made New Year's resolution. I will try and stream every day. Whether I succeed, not be a different question. I will try, certainly. I'm sure people think when I'm not streaming, I'm not working. Hold on, I need to help my cat. Hang on, CP. That's the most pathetic thing ever, as a cat standing on the edge of a desk, just testing out different surfaces. The stream is possibly choppy because I'm downloading something on my laptop. That said, I'm watching my stream back and it seems okay on my screen. There's some jolts, but that's because of multiplayer, because of streaming and editor. But yeah, Horrid, possibly. The thing is, I've got now about 14 days to finish this shippable final I'm done quality. I can't fiddle with it when it's done. Download it. I don't know why. I'm still at 73%. You want to come on my lap, Mr. CP? Is that what you want? Okay, it's lap time. Hello. Oh, God. So I think a lot of the performance Mega Power was seeing was fixed. Now, Mega Power is seeing a... Don't meow at me, muskins. I don't know Mega Power's there. I'll stop rubbing your face on the microphone. Come on, computer, go faster. Ah, okay, Zoltan. Okay, so we're going to see if we can work out anything. So he's got sort of a rhythmic twice a second pulse, and there are a few things that happen twice a second. So Megapart, I'm running at 153 frames per second there, and I can't see anything. Nothing. 140. Switch on profiler. Oh, Unity. Like you say, there's no obvious rhythmic spikes there. There are some spikes, but the spikes would have to be up way higher. What's that? That's going to be UI. Zoltan, can you tell me if you still got the issues when you have got B pressed? If it goes away when you're in Steadicam mode, it's going to be the UI, and there's maybe not much I can do about it. But pretty much, I don't have any spikes here. I'm running at about 6 milliseconds. 6? Does it say anywhere? 10. 10? Okay, 10 milliseconds. There's not a lot I can do about that. That's just the world updating. Local player is still bit expensive. Unistorm bit expensive. Arthur. Hair expensive. Only because that removes the UI, and I'm suspecting what you're seeing is UI. Fixed behavior, local player fixed behavior. Let's try a deep profile, see what we get, if anything. Yeah, LFGB spike, that doesn't matter. That's a thread. The only way that will cause you problems is if the LFGP thread tick will push out the main thread on your CPU. But you've got a 6-8 core computer, something like that. I think that'll be fine. Okay. Again, we look at the profiler. I am... Well, actually, having said that... Okay, so the problem with this, I've turned deep profiling on, which causes a serious amount of performance overhead in itself. UI panel. I wonder what that is. Oh, that was just... Yeah, so... With profiling on... Caveat. Updating a bit of text on the screen costs like 2 milliseconds. But again, there's no really big spikes. I mean, you will get a spike, for instance, when you create a mesh, but there's not much I can do about that. Having said that, I should probably... I did actually break the lights on these. When these cats were younger, when they were just a few years old, I couldn't wait for them to get old. Because then they just want to lay on your lap and cuddle all day long. They're like, oh yeah, we're like that. All day long. Now they're old. I'm like, oh God, get off my lap. I'm sure it says this thing is causing me so much issue. It's a slightly more expensive one there. Which is UI sprites updating. Mission Magic made it a little expensive, but that's not a lot. Late behavior, that's all UI, there's not much I can do. Yeah, so the thing is, at this point, Megapower, I don't know. I don't know what I can do. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Just don't. So on fastest, you see, because I do actually have a fast computer, we get a much more interesting stuff that's going to be flat out expensive all the time is even more expensive because the rendering's so much cheaper. But yeah, no. Wow, that looks lovely. However, I have fixed some issues. So, Megapower, I suspect there is a great big chance I have actually fixed some of it with this build, because this one does not use forward rendering for the objects. That was a mistake. That was because I put it in the wrong queue, I think. It should also mean that stuff doesn't go through other things. That should be now fixed. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Right, so I did make some notes. Right. Unistorm. Okay, sun angle. Right, current time of day, that's it. Okay, no tutorial. Put it here. I forgot what time of day the sunrise. I've written it down somewhere. Sunrise is at 5. Oh, that's hour counter. Honestly, the day-night system is appalling. I bought it and I spent so much time fixing it. Hour counter equals hour. Hour counter equals hour. Brilliant. That's your code. Alright, what the fuck's hour then? Hour equals current time of day times 24. Oops, things the wrong place. Yes, it is hour counter. So it is time of day. And I think it's 9/24, 0.375. 0.5 will probably be fine. But yeah. Okay. MR equals R sec. Come on, where do we do it? Ah, there we go. Not being lightable by blue. Oh, did we default to? Somewhere we default this to green. I can't default it to pure green anymore. Which is only done in set color. Slider change, clicked hue. No. Previous. Where the hell do we default it to green? Oh, that's the bit where we override it in it to blue. Wait. Oh, and that doesn't actually have anything to... Just realised I need to search for Dapper. No. Not pure green because it's not working with the new intense colors. I'm going to delete my word again. Of course. Let me delete it. I do want to run through the intro. Actually, I don't. I will have to run through the intro again, but I really don't want to. So much do I not want to. But I will have to. Two seconds. Wait, did I not? Did I not set? I've edited this thread already today. There we go. Superpower no longer drains when game is paused. Waving grass no longer sits in forward rendering. Draw order fixed. What was the others? Glow sticks no longer pure green blue. I think that's it. Oh, time of day locked to sunrise during the tutorial. Grass is not an unknown block. You mean organic detritus is an unknown block? Well, I suggest you scan it then. How's that a bug? Okay, so should be taken care of by the Pollen. Bum 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 bum. You see, I don't. Yeah, so we are currently. Oh god, there's so many things open. Let me just close all the others. Yep. Okay. Survival surface generator. Yeah, horrid. Yep, that's a good point. Should be. Oh, I love this. Sorry, dude. I hope you're not here. The increased brightness of the sun is what makes the atmosphere appear clear. No. Okay, plant. So we actually went with 65536. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so if m value equals 65536, we're of type delete ourselves. For whatever reason. Okay. Hold on. The best one is the forced induction air. That's the one. So that will just delete ourselves. So if there's any reason to let the grass can now delete itself. Because it was unable to do so before. My laptop has been installing VC Redis for about 15 minutes now. Okay, if mny, yeah, and then we just return and go done. Minus world script dot default offset is less than minus. Okay, so okay, I've got what? What's wrong with the uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shit. They're segment entities, not machine entities. Ah, fuck. That means they don't have a machine frustrum. Interesting. So FortressCraft has a difference between segment entities and segment machines. Now, segment machines are a lot more complicated, and they can actually hold themselves live, do all sorts of things, whereas other ones don't. So, for example, a plant doesn't keep a segment live, okay, but a conveyor belt does, and that's fine. But this relies on central power hub. I'm a bit. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I don't want to make these into. I might be able to do it. Do I get an instance for this? Yeah, no. So I need a way of loading in the segment. I can load in the segment in the expensive way, but I want to load it in the cheap way. See, that is the expensive way. Let me try that and see what we get, but I'm really quite worried about this. Actually, I might even say get segment. Hold on, so if MNY not equal to not equal to 15, equals M segment. I do that. See, in that case, there's only one circumstance we need to actually check. I'm not happy about this though. We are not a machine entity. More than 85k of these on a crazy world. Now, interesting, I can probably actually only do this check if the player is up close. It's doing it for every single thing in the world that's a bit of a... I could potentially... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I need to do this once. M under seg. If... Cool. Alright. If M under seg equals null... M under seg equals... else seg. Yeah, cool. Else, if M under seg dot destroyed equals true, M under seg equals null. If M is there any others? M under seg dot destroy requested. No, I think that's it. So we're going to cache it. So we might get a little bit of a spike, but it's on the LFGP. That's fine. The problem we have is then we get like people with thousands of storage hoppers doing this. That should work. Okay. m_seg.getCube. Now, does that use longs or ints? Okay, that's fine. Really? That seems like a very bad idea. Get cube, no checking. Shadow Man, that's exactly what I was quoting. Okay, so I guess I can actually do. I've just realised. So what happens? Grass this minute it will disappear if you delete it. That's fine, but if you don't, if you put machine under it, the grass will continue to grow in the machine. There's not much you can do. Amusingly, I'm sure that people get annoyed, so I will fix that. Oh yes, new survival surface, good one. And that should be it. I'm not going to bother about checking above because if you actually build above the grass, I don't really give a shit, actually. That's just dumb. I'm going to go and check on my laptop, by the way, while we run that. I need to delete my world. Should be okay, though. On the plan for this patch, sadly, is another look at the intro sequence, which is a huge amount of work. What is going on with this stupid machine? Yeah, it says it's been installing VC now for about half an hour. Yes, you may take changes to the computer. Have I mentioned that I hate computers? I probably have. I need to cast an int because we're going from watch space to world space. Hey, that looks like it might actually have worked. Yeah, I'm not sure. Snow spawns at high density. It doesn't spawn at a fixed height in the world. It's just that height tends to be density. I know. It's a bit of a pain. The plan is to have another look at that, but I'm not 100% like absolutely sure that's going to work. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try to. As ever, we'll try to fix everything, but you know, we'll see what we can achieve. That's interesting. Ah, there we go. Marvellous. Oh, haha, that's... Now it's a Control-Alt-F2? No, oh, wow. Okay, that's annoying. Can I get windowed? Yes, I can. Does my laptop sound like a jet engine? Yes, it does. Stupid laptop. It's like, oh, you're using me? Oh, go flat out. But you don't need to. And I think it's crap. Wow, listen to it. What the hell? Okay, that appears to have just crashed. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I'm learning. Oh, yes. Steam client has failed. That's really, really unbelievably loud. I wish it was self-powering. You see, that's okay. Problem is, if I switch to this computer, that stops working. Okay, so I go windowed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, my... Okay. Okay, let's give this a bash. So we're going to run through the intro sequence again. Yeah, if I haven't got focus, my pad appears to detach. Hardcore, get tube no kicking on a segment without... Okay, right. Yay for sanity checks. Okay. Oh, well, so that's grabbing my cursor. This is grabbing my cursor. Bah, humbug. Okay. If lseg dot and the initial direction complete equals false, return, not yet. And we'll do that on a lower tick. I don't think at any point you get quite so much. So 3 seconds at a time. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba doo 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 doo. What have I got this all set up as? What on earth? Ah, this is PC number 3. Okay. Okay, Unity, I'd like you to run now. That's not too much of an ask. I realise I am asking a lot of you, but if you could, that would be great. Thank you. Intro sequence, tra la 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 la. It's good to check once in a while, though. But what will happen is basically as you hit the atmosphere, I'm going to feed it to black. And then just put a little bit of text up. And I might actually just really copy No Man's Sky and quote War of the Worlds. I think it's fitting for this patch. Okay, and I have some errors. Okay. Error. This type of plant must be marked as not wanting an object. Baubles. Oh, well, it really should be. Okay. Right, so some issues, but important. I'll complete the tutorial. Oh wow, the game looks horrible at lower detail. Wow, I can't believe someone wrote quite a long post yesterday about wanting to disable the tutorial, skip it, and I had to point out that his forum comment was probably longer than the tutorial takes. Okay, so the game has just died on me. Let's see what we've got going wrong here. That's helpful. Oh, this type of. Okay, I'm going to pop to the loo just briefly. I'll be back in a moment. that's interesting. Let me try disabling hardware deceleration. Enable hardware coding. No. Right, so. The tutorial, it takes 30 seconds. It's just, dude, it takes 30 seconds. Just live with it, honestly. Like, I've no sympathy. I really don't have any sympathy for that. Just none. Just deal with it. It would take, if I were to spend the time making the game run without the intro, right, and without the, that would take me longer than the amount of time saved by everybody who ever runs the game from now until nobody ever runs the game ever again. It's just a ridiculous demand. It's just absolutely just no, not doing it. Don't care, not doing it. Just yeah, no, just yeah, no. That's my final word on that. Just yeah, no. Okay, so question is why? Because this says I'm a baublebee, and you really shouldn't be a baublebee. That's the first thing. Holy shit, I can't believe that the... Okay, so I've used the Steam streaming client a lot, and it's just decided it's not going to work anymore. And that's really interesting. The Steam streaming client being absolutely the best way to stream things remotely. I've been looking at doing the Steam looking at using Steam streaming client to basically get rid of my PC and put it in another room entirely and just stream work to it. But not if it's got issues like this. I don't know if we can safely delete ourselves now. Yeah, that's be what it is. And we're not a baublebee. That's because we haven't configured it. And then grass entity line 163. Probably okay, so if game mode game manager dot player okay, if persistent settings dot headless server actually that can never spawn. That's fine. We can make sure that never spawns on the headless servers. I really do not want to go transmitting these. Absolutely not. Else if persistent settings dot headless server equals false. Again, I may add in a override it. I know what I'm doing thing, but I'm more interested in what's the word? more interested in souping up the performance than the graphics. Like, okay, so it might not run quite perfectly, but that's okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to see how this goes. So headless server no longer will have grass. That's fine. And will you stop doing that, PC? No, and I'm gonna have to look this up then. Steam home streaming client crash. Streaming client regularly crashes. I love this. Maybe you should try getting a better router, because yeah, it's okay for software to crash. Yeah, it's very little actually. Just it might be just because this is a basically a computer without a hardware acceleration. Hence, disable disabled hardware acceleration. Now that's surprising. It works for a while and then it just goes. Interesting. It's not reliable. It's no good. That's the problem there. Okay. See, it's game manager dot state game enum game manager enum, that's the one. Game state enum dot if game state enum not equal to game enum dot playing. I think that's the one. Is that the game state? That's it. If game state dot player spawn that had updates equals false, return. It's crashing almost instantly now. I wonder what I can. It annoys me when I can't find any information about something like this on the net. Like, there's a problem. It's crashing almost immediately. It's not going to be just me or just my computer. It's some sort of issue with this. And I can find no information about it whatsoever. It runs beautifully. The Steam client. It's just smooth as a baby's bum. Looks fine. I've reduced it to like 5 megabits. There's barely any load. I think it's to do with losing focus, actually. That's my feeling. I lose focus and it loses the controller or something like that. So this seems to be good now. Now I'm not taking focus away, which is dumb. I think Steam will actually let you use this like for proper software. You can like rent software running on Steam Well, I guess not like a home streaming at that point, is there? Now, let me just have a sip of my drink. And we'll see whether or not it breaks. If so, then it's probably related to the mouse without border setup I'm doing, and I don't have a good solution. May also be... No, the game hasn't crashed. It's just the local client. Yeah, it's got to be that. So if I now come back to my computer, it's okay. And we'll see how long it lasts. It lasts until I run Unity. And at that point, Unity grabs focus. And when the stream client loses proper focus, it dies. Ta-da! I've just fixed it. I haven't fixed it. I've worked out what it is. It's still broken. Running my game on this computer, and I think the moment the stream client loses focus, the idea was I would just have 3 tiny little like Android-based machines to stream from, one for each monitor, instead of having like the big ass computer. That was the plan. My plan, signor, did no work. Okay. Some errors, but not many. Yeah, but important thing, doesn't delete itself. No. It might take 5 seconds. I've reduced that. I need to balance the load because I can't have the grass. Yeah, so right now grass is taking up quite a lot. Admittedly, it'll only get better because as you clear out your base, you'll just have less grass. Probably only need to check as well if we've ever been in range. There's probably no point in clearing out the grass until we're actually close to the player either. But anyway, I have a error on line 166. Really? Because line 166, as far as I'm concerned... Oh, I haven't saved it. Screw you, Unity. Screw you. Yeah, it's totally down to focus. Okay, that's interesting. I don't actually know if that can be resolved. Well, possibly. I've never had this. I've never had the Steam client crash on me before. I mean, I've run it for hours and hours and hours, but never tabbed away from it. If I tab away when it's full screen, actually that seems working. Is it when I hit play? Oh, wow. Great. But yeah, the home streaming client should absolutely just work in a window, so you can just essentially run multiple remote computers. That would just be ace. Project. No rush, Unity. I'm just, I wasn't doing anything important anyway. I was just working. Are you going to run? There you go. Wow. It's unbelievable when it takes that long. Well, it's not believable. I totally believe it because it's Unity. But there we go. Wow, how long was that? 30 seconds? Yeah, same. Hopefully I get a better line number. Line 169. Ah, right, okay, that's because it's good there. La 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 la, Unity is so slow. I spend my life waiting for that thing to spin around, it's boring. Very, very boring. Okay, so hopefully then it ain't going to break and I'll actually be able to delete grass. I've kept it on the side of caution, but I don't need to do any of these checks if the grass is up close. Unless the grass is up close. Ah, wait, hold on, have I got it? That's interesting. -1, yeah. I guess I will. And if it's 6.5, whoopsie, that's not valid. It's got to be 65535, not 65536. 65536 is type 1. Go faster, go faster. Why does it load so slow? So there's been a bit of a spurt recently of articles about the new Intel chips, because Intel have basically just released a processor that's not actually any better than the last one. Like clock for clock, it's exactly the same. It's the first time this has ever happened. There is a potential worry that we've hit the limit of CPUs. Now, there is also hints that Intel are going to start releasing CPUs with a lot more cores, which is a nice thought. Right now, I'm struggling to find CPUs with cores, but it looks like the new AMD chip might actually put the willies up Intel. Yay, there we go. Awesome. And if I build on top of it, that's probably fine. Yeah, that works fine. No, it's not too bad in performance. It's 18,000. Yeah, that's probably too much grass for this quality. Now, there's a whole bunch of things I don't need to worry about doing. And distance to player is less than 256. That seems... And we'll make it a bit quicker, but it's a cheap check, because now we don't do any of this complicated stuff. If the... if it's more than... Probably even that. Probably more like 128. Like, I don't need to worry about that sort of thing happening. We don't get this stuff on dedicated. So I'm sort of doing an interesting straddle here, and I've just realised I don't think plant entities will work in a network server at all. I will probably need to do some work on those. That's okay. We're not actually having harvestable plants for a while. Anyway, they should update more rapidly now, because that was definitely too much, but they should also be cheaper. So that's a double win situation right there. Yeah, 5 or 6 milliseconds to update all the plants is that's acceptable. It's not brilliant, but it's acceptable. But the response should be, yeah, nearly instant. I'm quite surprised this has got anything left to generate. I keep loading up the same bit of the world. It's still generating stuff. Cepheus, that's the bin. Don't go in the bin. Hey, don't eat the plastic either. Why do cats? Still generating. I really wish we used up more threads for this. I wish we generated on 2 threads at once, or 10, or something. The bottleneck right now is generating segments. Zoltan, we shouldn't get any segments under any grass under the ground now either. So this is minimum detail, so this is as low as it's going to get. Wait, this can't be minimum detail, I've got shadows on. Project settings, quality. Oh no, this is good. Okay. Ooh. Not sure I'm so happy about the pop-in distance there. One thing I was thinking to try though is when we do this, visual growth equals growth plus visual growth times 2 lerp, so we don't have horrid pop. And when we spawn instance plant, no. Visual growth equals 0. Start at nothing. Slowly lerp under all circumstances to avoid popping. I'm trying to work out what to do about the detail. Right, so if you run the game on low detail and you've already got grass in the world, I'm trying to work out what I can do. I think what I can do is I can just tell the entities just to not update. They shouldn't save either. No, if they don't save, then they won't come back off this. They won't be there on the rerun. That would be stupid. Actually, I might not need to save any extra data. Yeah, so now, hopefully, let's make the sun go somewhere better. Hopefully, as they spawn in the distance, they spawn small and then update. It'll be over a couple of seconds to whatever they were before. So where's my base? Let's go this way. That's not working, is it? You were supposed to spawn small. Even if you're fully grown, so to spawn small and then grow. Not the plants, just the grass. Okay, what did I do there? So, when we spawn the plant, visual growth is 0. Yup. Visual growth equals growth. What's wrong with that? Oh, wait, hold on. Size is based on visual growth, not growth. Yeah. I think I've had just about enough time on plants now, though. Once the graphics are there, hopefully Todd and Andy have got my requests. Once the graphics are there, though, I think it'll actually be rather good. I dislike popping. There's always a better solution to popping. I'm not sure that's it though. Wait, what the hell was that doing? It's like oscillating. The growth bit's okay. Like, I'd much rather see him go blah 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 blah. At top, but can we not, like, the texture that won't affect the model, will it? Like, the texture will still be the same. And it won't look any different from the side. It'll just look different from a slightly above angle. I've asked Andy for both types of them. Don't know, Springload. So I'm hoping for several textures, certainly, even if not for several models. Visual growth equals that plus that divided by 2, so it's halfway between them. And I could just do just trying to work out what this is. Like, it looked like the visual growth was very big, but the visual growth can't be. At all points, the visual growth should be less than. So if the growth is 1, then the visual growth becomes 0 plus 1 divided by 2, which is 0.5, then 0.75, and so on. But it looked like it was oscillating. But that's not possible. Hold on. Spawn instance plant visual growth. Right, that's what it is. I'm going to try and do a density thing. I might not be able to. No, I agree. But I will need to think about calculating a purlin density for that. I might also be able to calculate Voronoi density, which means you'll only get them in the middle of things. I haven't looked at the Voronoi distance calculations yet, though. I don't think they're normalised. So I'm just going to be getting a whole bunch of random numbers. Come on. Do the thing. Don't want popping. That's what I want. Is that better? I think it is. The current grass model is called Cross Quad. It's actually don't forget, Todd, a lot of the stuff I'm doing now doesn't need to exist in the scene. It's only there for temporary, but it's called Cross Quad. And it's set to a greeny purple, I think, like everything else. I have asked Andy for the hex and the stretched hex model. Yeah, I think it's better as well. You don't really see the pop. The other plants do. I might do the same thing for plants, to be honest. Possibly. But it means if you're up close... if you're up close, you see, they grow smoothly. Oh, I've never been here before. That's a bad example. It's looking really good. But yeah, I definitely agree. We will want probably 3 or 4 grass textures. I don't think we can't get away with just one, even with colour and size variants. You know, we want one with a little, I don't know, seed on it, something. I don't know. I don't know. Something. But overall, I think I'm really... Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to get some complaints. That's why I'm going to let people just stick to the current one. And I'm sure there'll be some people going, oh, but I want to play on the new patch and have a thing. And if someone says, are you going to support both? And I'm like, well, even if I really wanted to, I can't support 2 different things. I don't like the swaying. I've got a better algorithm that I will possibly try and implement. But we'll see. Okay, let's see if I can work out couple of things. Right, so the color provider, I don't like if LRVal is greater than 1.0 minus 1 divided by 12. Public const max val equals 1.0 f minus 1.0 f slash 12.0 f. That might be 6. picture of my... I swear, it's so hard to get photos of cats. They notice you all the time. He's being particularly pretty in the window. Yeah, Spring. I mean, there's stuff that can happen. I mean, there's stuff that I can do. What do you mean, unexpected item in the bagging area? No. Oh, right, I didn't know what it was. Float. Sorry, I just said public constant. Public constant what? There we go. L val equals max val. Right. We will also, in the survival surface generator. Right. Because we use this thing called feature. Could I get my... Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously. Thank you. God. Yes, we actually use what's called the tree location system. I can't see that you've removed any messages, so I don't know. Zoltan, try removing that message. Ask me if I can see your removed messages. Oh, no, I have a very good problem. I have a very good plan for the organic rocks. There's a plan. There's a reason they look like they do. I just haven't had the time. However, that is a good point. Todd, we can actually have rocks as well. Which I might do. So they'll act exactly like grass in all ways except they're rocks. And I just bet you I've just broken my... Now, how did I manage to get... Stop grabbing my mouse cursor. I was doing so well, and then I just wiggled my mouse and put it onto the other screen, and now it's all gone horribly wrong. Unfortunately. Oh, how can I get my cursor back? So I'm basically trying to use two, not computers at once, but I'm trying to have a second computer moving without losing the focus. But mouse without borders tends to use focus, and I'm using two programs that like to grab focus. One of them is fucking Unity, of course. Story of my life, that is. Fucking Unity. Yes, then I just... It's partly the retardedness of the Steam client to going, oh, you've tabbed away, I'll minimise. No, it's fine. possibly, I'd like to do a bit more with the surface generation. I haven't seen, like, the resin stuff should really stick out from the... I just lost the pad input. Interesting. I actually have an alternate solution for my swearing things, which I will probably do in a minute because I'm getting annoyed. Yeah. The problem is that we use the cache there. I'm trying to think where we can do this, you see, without it's a little bit harder. That just a little bit. Right. We're going to go with plan B. Hey, plant off one. Hey, plan B appears to just about work. Cool. Right, so I'm going with plan B on the multi-computer thing. Okay. So, I don't have a... Do we actually instantiate this, or is it actually pure... Yeah, okay. Density, oopsie, density provider... and it's just a color provider with a different set of parameters, so that's nice and easy as well. Like your mum. Yes, I did. Not, yes, I did your mum. Yes, I went there. Sorry. Should have been more specific in my insult. Okay, so I'm gonna create a secondary or possibly tertiary English. Secondary or possibly tertiary density provider that should be reasonably cheap but won't be cached. But that means I should be able to query quite quickly and generate patches. You're quite right. Rather than having the entire world thing, it would be cooler if we have patches. And yes, I can already predict the next thing, which is, oh, when there's a grass thing, could we have a different texture underneath? Let's not. But this should mean that I'm improving the visual look at the same time as, and this is also the important thing, improving the performance, because I'm not actually just spaffing it across the entire world. I'm only spaffing it across parts of the world. So that's also important too. Yes. You can probably hear I am trying to multitask once more in my life. Okay, so color provider, density provider, and it's exactly the same code, only we're going to use the, what's the frequency for this? Oh, do we not actually set the frequency? Okay, density provider max val equals 909. Don't clamp. And density provider dot. Oh, it's just this color frequency. So it'll be much less than that. Probably more like zero color. Yeah, color terrain. So that is 0.02. Okay, color terrain dot frequency equals 0.2. Quite big. Oh, Vanity, it's a joke. That's the point. It's a misquote. Please hold compiling. Okay, let's see. I need to delete my world. Again. Interestingly, grass won't delete itself if you don't have a CPH. It relies on the CPH paging system to page segments for it. I mean, worst case scenario is the game ends up running badly and then I actually have to release the next patch, so if it finds any grass in your world, it just deletes it. That's entirely feasible and possible to implement, and it would be quite funny going, this patch will remove any grass located in the game, but that's my worst case scenario. Probably not. Probably it'll be okay. Oh, I don't know, Arvanis. One could argue that Paul Verhoeven has already messed with Starship Troopers. Not me. I'm not like a fucking obsessive, they changed things for the movie. The book, to be quite frank, is shit. I think the film was brilliant. Right, so I implemented a density provider, but I haven't called it yet. Let's call the density provider. I knew there was a step I was missing. Surface survival generator. Okay, so we have potentially we have grass here. So, but if terrain gen thread dot m dot instance dot density provider dot get value, I'll work that out in a second. And it is the terrain gen thread. We were playing with color terrain, and color terrain is get. Oh, it's actually get saturation. Fucking hell, Adam. Get density. Oh no, wait, hold on. That's just taking it into a 0 to 1 range. That's fine. That means I don't need to mess around with that. And Unity has completely lost my entire history. And that it will get saturation on this one in the same way that I was there. Now, I may want to cache this, but it shouldn't be required density for grass. So, if LR density is greater than 0.5, there we go. So we should get patches of purlin modulated grass, and it could also be that that density ends up modulating the type. Maybe I can use other things. Well, Arvanis, it's worth watching Starship Troopers 2, because Starship Troopers 2 doesn't have any new footage. It just has footage from the first film. I'm not even joking. It literally just has footage from the first film. It's hilarious. Like all of the bug footage, all of it is from the first film. They didn't re-render any bug footage at all. Let me commit. Sorry, Todd. Okay, Todd. Whatever you've got, it's wrong. Let me just commit. I'm currently in the process of committing. Okay, Todd, if you get latest, that should hopefully all work now. It was, I've replaced the mesh that you're looking at. I have, I've done the other thing as well. I've replaced the mesh that you're looking at. I fixed the shader. Yeah, I've done a lot. Just get latest. It should hopefully all look okay now. And in case you weren't reading, Mint, I don't think that's true, in the sense that I don't think there were any high resolution versions of it. I mean, that was done on a video toaster. That was as close as we get to sort of prototype current gen graphics. But like when you say high, like I don't think they were doing baking of high poly models down into normal maps. I think that technique was about 5 years after that. So yeah, I don't think that's true. If you've got a citation, I would be interested to read it, though. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that doesn't really tie in with the rendering techniques of the time, that's all. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Yeah, but see, it was later on we came up with the technique of higher resolution generated objects that then were baked down to lower resolution ones with normal maps. That technique came around. I actually think it may have even been NVIDIA that patented that pioneered that one for the Gears of War games. No, Arvanis, no. Seriously, it's really bad. Starship Troopers 3 is even worse. And then there's Starship Troopers... I want to call it Degeneration, but it's not that. It's something else. Then there's another Starship Troopers that's pure CGI that's actually not too bad. Okay, so... let's go to highest quality. Let's go to highest quality. Project settings, player. Just so I can see further. Oh, Cephas, do you have to? But yeah, Babylon 5 was a definite technological jump forwards. Like, absolutely huge from anything that had been done previously. Like, Star Trek used the... Oh, Cepheus, Bubby, you can't come on. There's no room. Come on my lap. Come on, stop being a cat. As best you can, stop being a cat, yeah. Now, sit down and stop being yourself. No, that's not true, Tad. They refurbished one of the alternate builds of them because they didn't have any left. Yeah, it was a weird one. It was like a reverse wax model or something like that. Like, they got it and then they had a wax cast of it. Okay, yeah. So that's working. As you can see, the problem is that I haven't altered the frequency. Oh, I did alter the frequency. Am I using the right one? Get value. No, that's the Veroni one. I meant get saturation. Code technically works. I was just looking at the wrong set of numbers. That's a very special bit of spelling there, Artad. Ulturante. Oh, I love you, Mr. Cat, but you are a big, heavy, disgustingly drooly monster, and I don't love you. Okay, so now we should get patches of some arbitrary size and length. See, that's not what you guys meant, is it? I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll make it happen 100% of the time if the secondary density is up. That actually saves a little bit of processing. The lib noise is very done. Oh, the snow's going. I'm removing the snow, and I'll say pollen. The lore basically here, we've got this organic detritus. The world is covered in this goop. Yes, Tad, but I thought they blew up the original. Like, the actual original was blown up. Like, the one that they've redone, because there's been a bit of controversy because they I know my shit, okay? Because they redid that with LEDs, you see, and there's been a bit of controversy over it. But I seem to recall there was something different about this, you see. There was something about this, because I remember the LED controversy, and they're like, well, we don't want to put things there. That's very cool, though, don't get me wrong, that is very, very cool. That's very confusing, because they enlarged the 3-foot model. Yes, well, the originals would have been incandescent, but yeah, they didn't want to. They said, they burn out. They'll. Whoa, careful, cats. So you can kind of see the idea. We've got patches a bit more now. Cepheus, can you just go away? If you're going to be annoying, just leave me alone and stop getting on my lap. Don't get on my lap, then come off, then get back on again, then leave. All right? Thank you. I love you. Goodbye. Actually, let's look at that. That might actually be about right. I think that's about 50% density. We shouldn't also have any more magenta. No, maybe we do. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the number on that one, I do say. Yeah, it doesn't look like patches from here, though, does it? Maybe. Actually, that's pretty good, yeah. I think we'll go with that. That's about 50% density. Yeah, you can see it there. As we look there, you can see that there are definite patches with and definite patches without. Yeah, Tad, I have to say, you'll have to take this. I did honestly read about the controversy of using LEDs because it wasn't authentic. Which is just the very concept of that. It's just amusing, really. I really wish I had a fly mode. I used to have one. I don't have one anymore. Like, so you could just leave it flying forwards just to generate stuff, and it would go at different speeds depending on how much was generated. Yes, I thought I'd clap that, but maybe I didn't. Let's. Puskins, what are you doing? He's eating plastic out the cats love to chew plastic. I don't know why. That might be 1/6. It might even be 1/6 minus 1/12. But then we'll quantize it. Actually, I don't think we want to do this here. We want to do it when we get the value after quantizing and after smoothing. So the selector... That's okay. Oh, damn, how do I want to do this? Might as well just do it here, I guess. If LR hue is greater than... We don't have pure red either, do we? Because of the quantizing should give us pure red. I just want to knock the magenta just a little bit of. If R is greater than divided by is greater than, and B is greater than 250, and then R, then B equals 255, and R equals about 192. Just want to. I can't stand the magenta. It's just too magenta. I want a nice, nicer looking one. It's interesting, by the way, that they donated that model 3 years before the new Star Trek film came out. It's quite surprising. I'm quite surprised they didn't commission a nicer, a newer one for the film that was about to be released at that point. Come on, go faster, go faster, go faster, faster, faster. I just spent a lot of my time just staring at the Pollen generation doing Pollen generation things. Yeah, you can just about see the patches. It's quite hard to make them out from that because you can only see them from this angle. When you're at that angle, it's not quite there. Ah, that's... Oh, see, that's the colour I want. That colour. Not... I think that's actually going to be red. But again, that's a nice red colour. I like that one. It's not red though, is it? It's a little bit off red. But hopefully I've managed to clamp the magenta. Oh, there you go. In fact, when there's no landscape, you can see the patchiness. I think that works all right. I might want to make the patches a little bigger, maybe. I still want to find some magenta. As soon as it starts to generate from that direction. Come on, game! Faster! It does take about half an hour to generate the entire frustrum. But that's partly because it's so deep. It's something I did look at trying to fix yesterday, but I couldn't because I'm just not that good apparently. But that's something that I would like to fix. Is it to be smarter in its pick of what we're generating? It is still doing it. It's not broken or anything. It's just not being very fast about it. Yes, it's about a 90% saturated red is what you're seeing there. So do that. Come on, let me get some daytime. I got spooky music playing again. Right, we'll actually head off this way, shall we? The thing is, we're just heading off blindly. There's no guarantee whatsoever I'm heading towards anything that I want. I'm pretty sure the clear down on the blocks is wrong, though, the grass. If I turn... Oops, too far. If I turn around... Oh no, that's still within range. Okay, fair enough. Just feels like it's not, but it actually is. Again, I'm at maximum detail here, and I'm in a world that's fresh, so I haven't had the chance to do stuff. Notice the new missions, by the way? So it actually tells you to use the scanner, and when you do it, it says do that. Is that pink? Ah, that looks like oh, that could be blue. No, that looks like it might be the right one. I've gone too far in that case. What colour's the... Oh, that's blue. Okay. I'm not sure that magenta should be spawning on blue. Oh, Todd, yeah, the plant icons are pretty much ideal for where we're at. Yeah. See, I don't like that magenta either. Like, I really don't like the magenta at all. Actually, it doesn't look too bad on there. I think as that one, it has a bit of a mix of the secondary colour into it. Whereas that one is still very pure. Yeah, I'm still not happy with those, Todd, but we'll continue to work through them. No, still no purple. The thing is, that blue is kind of the colour I wanted, so I'm slightly worried that I might just have made the magenta one a little bit too far. But if so, I'll just reduce the clamp. I just need to put a hard clamp in because magenta is not a nice colour. Wait, hold on, that looks good. What's that? Nope, that's still blue. The colour of the text you see is your best clue as to what the colour is of the thing. But I still would like to have a whole dropship gameplay. I think it was Insurrection that was the worst one. Wasn't that the one where everybody lived forever and then they had the whole thing going on about how firm their breasts they were, and it just made just no sense at all. Like, just beyond no sense. See, this is the colour I want for purple here, so I'm a bit worried that I will actually end up with two very similar biomes. Though, you know, what's the worst that's going to happen? Someone goes, oh, the two biomes are too similar? Oh, well, it's not a killer, is it? Interestingly, this is a... Oh, no, this is a clamp in the data, not in the... Yeah, it's a shame. I was thinking I could just think about it, I can't really. Like later on. Okay. Todd, I will do that in a moment. Yes, thank you. I mean, occasionally I do watch Star Trek, but basically right until we get a holodeck episode, and then I'm just like, click skip. Yeah, magenta should have orange plants? I can't remember. There. No, we don't. That's just Minecraft. Wow, this is a big blue biome, isn't it? That's not changed. It's still... Again, what I'm doing, I'm sprinting forward. I'm probably sprinting long ways across it, you see. Whereas if I were just to wait a minute and actually check my surroundings... I'm hoping by the point that any player decides, oh, I'm going to really need to go and find me some Arctic, some grumbleberries, or something like that, undergrowth, sorry. By that point, hopefully, their world will be mostly generated. I mean, if my world was even half generated, the game could be super smart about what it's doing. But right now we have the problem that this is a fresh world, we've had no tunnel nukers, no machines, no mobs, no anything paging it in. And it's just not designed for that. It's kind of relying on you playing the game rather than just treating it as an explore 'em up. Is that a word? Don't think it is it? You know what I mean, though. still no purple. So I guess we'll carry on. Wait, hold on. Ozzy, what are you talking about? How is that small? Look at it. It's been blue for about 600 meters. No. If I make the biomes bigger, yeah, what I'll actually do is the ones that are so small you can't see them become bigger and you can see them then. Welcome to the horror of procedural noise. But yeah, this biome was so big, I was thinking, look at, that's definitely things. Hold on a minute, who the hell is Tucker? Like I don't recognise that as a character or an actor name. I feel I perhaps should, but I don't. Oh, you mean the Enterprise? Unless there's a new one. Was it called Enterprise? No, it was Samuel Beckett. That one. I've not seen it, though. Like, it seemed alright. There is a new one in the works. Netflix is behind it. That's why Netflix suddenly got all the Star Trek episodes. It's all part and parcel. I believe it's a Netflix exclusive as well. And I suspect that cost a few quid. That's what they need, though. I'm happy with Netflix. I think they do some great stuff. And I'm very happy for them to have exclusives. It's just, unfortunately, I've been with Netflix long enough to remember when Netflix had everything, and now Amazon paid for exclusive this, and Hulu's paid for exclusive that, and HBO's exclusive the other. It's that's a pain in the ass. I'm afraid there's not really much we can do about that. Springwood, are you sure? Because Netflix has recently got all of the Star Trek episodes, all of them, everything. And I believe that was part of the deal. Maybe they get to stream it as well as CBS. Don't quite know. But yeah, there's some involvement with Netflix. Maybe they get second dibs on it or something. I don't know. But there's definitely something. I'm a bit worried I haven't seen any purple, and I'm beginning to wonder if I've actually just made purple just look like blue. Or something really dumb, like I've got magenta the wrong way around the whole time, and I'm sure I should have seen some by now. But Netflix has got all of Star Trek Next Generation, all of Deep Space Nine, and that's definitely exclusive. And I was under the impression that was part of their deal.
I hope so, certainly, because if it's on CBS, I'm not going to watch it. And so far, pretty much all the next Netflix exclusive stuff has been really good. Well, maybe with the exception. I kind of enjoyed Luke Cage. I've kind of enjoyed it because it's very different, but I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, you're super strong. For Christ's sake, hire yourself out as a fucking bodyguard, or just go into like pro fighting or something, anything. Get an agent, get into fucking pro MMA fighting, whatever. Stop just like pretending to be a barber. Sorry, Luke Cage is just beginning to bore me now, that's all. The problem is, Springload, as I said, that all the other channels are playing for exclusives. Now, if anyone knows any, I don't know of any other all-you-can-eat style streaming systems apart from Netflix and Amazon Prime. There's Wuaki and Hulu, and I don't fucking know what they're called. There's other ones, but they're all subscribe for free and then pay per download, which is like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, because most of the time I'm not really paying that much attention, and I'm not going to give you £5 to sort of vaguely pay attention to something I've got running on a second screen. So that is part of the problem. Netflix is fine. They can have stuff on Netflix. I pay my £5 a month. I'll sort of pay attention. I actually pay a bit more than 5 because I pay for the 4K upgrade, which is the biggest con ever. Holy shit. First of all, the bandwidth is utter ass. It's 25 megabit. It's about a third of what you actually want. Secondly, and I think more importantly, there's fuck all content. There's 26 series in 4K at Netflix, and half of those are stand-up comedy shows that were filmed at 4K or like nature documentaries, which is obviously just crap as well. So yeah, bit disappointing to say the least. Still worried about no purple in my game. Yes, Crunchyroll. Isn't Crunchyroll just anime though? I've got Crunchyroll, I forgot about that. Tom, I don't know what you need 25 megabit for 4K, but it's so compressed. When it looks good, it looks great. But when I'm streaming HDR 4K Netflix, it's horrible. It only goes up to 25 megabit, and that's just quite frankly not enough. And I'm really wondering if I've broken Magenta now. No, I haven't, Springload, but I'm about to sort of just check that. No, I haven't, but maybe I did. So the Voronezh frequency is 0.075, and all I've played with is the density provider's color terrain frequency. No, it does feel like I've changed it, but I haven't. Or at least not on purpose, I haven't. This is the thing about RNG. This is why it's difficult to do Pollen. Even if I was perfect, and I'm not, I still have the problem that I would check something and go, that didn't work. And then I'd have to check it again and go, that didn't work either. Okay. And then I'd have to, like, and then I go, oh, that worked. That's perfect. And then I'd have to go to a different area entirely, in a different world, and go, oh, it doesn't work here. Okay, let's go home. Wow, I've walked a kilometre and a half in search of purple. Now, hopefully, this stuff is more or less loaded. Yeah, so that's what I mean. If I make the biomes bigger, by the way, you'll just get the little weirdy biomes like that will just come even bigger. I'm now becoming a bit worried I've actually massively slowed down the generation. I don't think I have, though. No. Maybe a tiny hair higher, but not anything that's going to cause anything noticeable. Again, once I've been in the world for a while, it's all fine. It's just this generation time when it's not quite as smart as it could be, and it's not quite as fast or efficient as it could be either. But if you're playing the game, it's generally not really an actual problem. It's never an actual problem. It's only a problem when you decide, hey, let's run across the landscape in a new world and see if I can find a magenta biome. And if you do that, yes, I'm sorry, you're not going to have a brilliant play experience, and I apologise greatly for your poor gameplay experience. However, if you're like, hey, let's play this survival game, you're probably going to be alright. I'll tell you what we can do, though. We can go... And then we can crank the orbit distance out to 320, which will force a page in all that stuff. I'll find some magenta, or if I don't find any at all, I'll give it 2 or 3 rotations. If I don't find any magenta at all, then I broke it. I mean, I clamped it to quite a vibrant purple. Let me just check. So while it's generating stuff while I'm doing this. Survival surface generator. If they're both greater than 250, yeah, that's a very, very rich purple, very rich. I can't see any reason why that would be the case, though. I'm murdering this poor game. 2 windows is such an ask, though. That doesn't help either. But I don't think I'm seeing any purple. Turning into a strobe fest now. Again, the game was never designed to let you move. I'm moving probably at about 150 to 200 miles an hour now. Hang on. Oh, shit. I have to be running, don't I? Pretty sure I may have seen... I think that one might be purple. I'm going to have to wait, though. Again, if it was a fully paged-in world, yes, Snow Springer, I even replied about your comment about that. So, in your face. So I think I looked at this before, and I think it was just stuff outside of my control. What's taking so long? GUI dot repaint. Yeah, see, that's Unity redrawing this screen. It's not actually the game. Oh no, hold on, we're getting a spike at a random place. Yeah, a random spike of about 500 milliseconds. Could be garbage collection. Yeah, all I know is that for some reason, World Script update playing took 400 milliseconds longer than it should have. Why? Well, Unity won't tell me that. This is, you can probably get an idea, by the way, now, of why you can feel very sick doing VR. I mean, the game runs fine. You all know the game runs fine. No problems. Absolutely tons of performance. It's cool. But you can see the performance now. Now imagine you're doing this in VR. And suddenly you've got a bug and the performance all goes to shit. Yeah. That's what makes you feel like you want to die. On the bright side, though, it all seems to be working okay. It's clearing up. I don't have any leaks and bugs like that. No, because I don't. I can only do it if you're standing on snow. I can't do it any other way, I'm afraid. Which is obviously no good at all. Okay. If this happens, we'll also set G equals 255. Okay, so it's possible I did something really dumb. But let's rerun it and see what I get out of it. Yes, but you could put a snow block anywhere, and it would still apply. So spray. I would have to do X, then Y, and then Z. Or I have to do a whole bunch of things just to get that to work. It's not worth the effort. I like the idea in principle, but it's just not worth the effort. Again, I'm trying to stick with stuff that's basically quite big and important for screenshots, and snow particles doesn't really cover that. Okay, game get generating. But it's not an exploit. I mean, it doesn't count as an exploit. What's the exploit? You can put down snow when you shouldn't. Oh. That's just more of a bug, really, than anything else. So what we should get is very bright white where it should be purple. I hope. Yes, Arvanis, pollen. That's the plan. I'm going to have pollen fall. But not quite as intense. The snow effect was a bit on the expensive side. Certainly for people on low-end laptops. But I want to do a bit more about basically effects that go around with the player. It's on the list. But first of all on the list is frickin' magenta vial. Because every time I see someone complain about it, I'm 99% sure they're actually complaining about the magenta, the pink, the puce, if you will. Good word, puce, not used enough. What's used too much now? Who knows? But I'm still not seeing. I should be seeing white. So what was magenta is now white. I'm not seeing it. Like poo particles, yes. Exactly like poo particles. What is this conversation we're having? Local player. It may also just be that I've broken something else. That happened once before. Remember that one time I broke something about 5 years ago? It's a bit earlier than that. I know. It looks alright there, doesn't it? They are bytes, aren't they? Well, they're not actual bytes, but they are byte limited. They're not floats. If they were floats, they wouldn't work anyway. I don't understand. I just don't understand why I'm not seeing any of those turn up. It really doesn't like it when you orbit so far away and it can't come back out. Thank you. Okay, I take it back. We do have a bug. Oh, no, wait, hold on. What's going on with the... Something looked very, very colourful then. Oh, it's possible that it just doesn't keep up when I'm orbiting. Time to go trudging across the landscape at 0 frames per second. It's a lot better if I'm not running... Unity, I'd like my dialogue box, thank you. And it's also a lot better if I turn the details down, but I can't do that because obviously I want the... I actually want the draw distance. I could probably, though, drop the shadows down for a bunch of frames. Yeah. Shadows are still quite expensive. Well, they are when you have them for 90 meters all around you. At some point fairly soon, I'm going to have to think about eating something. It's 3 o'clock. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Not related to any of my bugs from, just realised I'm just a bit hungry. Maybe I'll have pizza. Haven't had pizza in ages. And if anybody else here likes pizza, if you've not tried it, it's great. Nope, still no magenta coming up. But yeah, unfortunately, the terrain generator is still a little bit obsessed with generating things in perfect circles and doesn't have any concept of the player or which one to generate first or where the player is looking. And that's really annoying. Even if it was just a small bias towards the way the player's looking, it would help massively. Unless, you're running along sideways, which I don't have any sympathy for. I don't have sympathy for a lot of things, I've just realised. Sorry. I'm so negative. Did have a... I was probably just going to order Domino's. The problem with Domino's is they're really horrifically expensive. If you're not British, you have no clue how expensive pizza can be. And how expensive can pizza be? Well, Domino's have taken it to the upper limit, pretty much, of how expensive pizza can be. Yeah. Oh no, Domino's is fine. I don't know how Domino's is in your country, but Domino's is good. Okay, Arvanis, we're talking 12-inch pizza. A large in this country is 17, $35. The worst thing is they always do free delivery, but they also do collect it and get your pizza half price. I do like Papa John's as well. But yeah, the prices are to the point where an American will get horrified by the sheer amount of them. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me remove my hack. And then run it again. If I can find a magenta, I can unpark in that one and then delete segments and rerun it. I just can't believe that would... I mean, that should have come out as nearly white. And when I'm getting the saturation... No. When I'm getting the value, I got rid of the upper... Shit. I got rid of the upper clamp, but I didn't save it. Yes, I know, Arvinus. American pizza is extremely... All your food is unbelievably cheap in that country. And so is your fuel. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. But large pizza over there, I've seen large pizza over there. That's not large. That's a small parachute. Large pizza over here is, I think it's 12 inches. It might be 15, but I think it's 12. I mean, when I was in Australia, I rang up for a pizza. Like, hi, can I get a 12-inch meat feast? They're like, a what? A 12-inch meat feast. What size meat feast? 12. Oh, he's metric over here. Can I get a 30-centimeter pizza, please? Not like a large. I'm like, yes, let's do a large. Because over here we just measure them by inches, you see, really rather than sizes. Because then obviously you can't have a different manufacturer deciding that 11 inches is large. How silly I felt. Yeah, Tom, true, but unfortunately then you've got the cost of your time. And this is why I pay mechanics to fix my car. I could fix it myself, but it's unlikely. Oh, there's magenta. There we go. It's because I had the clamp and the modulo in there. So I was clamping it and then trying to fix the result of the post modulo when I should have been trying to fix the result of the pre-clamp. Pre-clamp sounds dodgy. We do have BIOS on the Perlin on the segment on the mesh gen, but that's so quick anyway that it doesn't really matter. Which way is that? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and park over here in the magenta. Then I'm going to delete the segments and run it again with the clamp reduced a bit. Because now we're back to just pew. Well, Vanessa, I can give you 12 inches for a bit less than $6 and tell you that. Oh, yeah. Right. So that's the colour I don't like. Apparently, I'm not hitting it. Really, honestly, I don't believe you for a second. Evaluating. Really? It's not hard, I don't think. 229. B. Holy shit, is that all it is? 229. Okay, let's assume 225 and 225. I can probably fix that just by raising the blue up. This is our magenta. And then that reduces the red slightly. That might just about get us what we want. No, mouse border. No, my only problem I have with mouse without borders is it sometimes confuses other applications about focus, and Unity doesn't do a very good job of grabbing the mouse. Other than that, mouse without borders is great. My only problem is with applications being rubbish, but I don't think they can really do much about that. It's not their fault. The only time I've ever had issues is when the key got lost and I had to re-input it. Other than that, no, it's been really well behaved, and it amazes me it's not a standard part of Windows. It's one of Microsoft's like secret underground projects, which is a bit odd. Okay, so that's getting there, isn't it? If I reduce the blue, sorry, if I reduce the red much more, we are going to end up with something that's no longer purple. I think that is a slightly less eye-bending than it was. Really, Ivanis? I'd say that's a healthy diameter. Sorry, I can't quite compete there. Okay, so I've made a change. I've deleted segments. I am going to run that, and I am going to pop and see if there's anything to put in my mouth downstairs. Otherwise, I might order pizza for later, even though it's expensive and makes me sad. So, back in a minute. That's right. Wow, that really all does look alright, doesn't it? Look at that. Okay, I'm going to delete. This should now be virtually blue. So we'll try that. But it looks pretty good. Right. You also notice when I just leave it running for a minute and I don't run around and I just let it just generate around me, it's fine. From a player's point of view. The thing is, when you're up in the sort of the sky cam, the game doesn't know about the sky cam. It's a Unity thing, so it can't prioritize the view frustum or anything like that. It's just generating stuff around the player. So the player view is usually pretty good, and that's the important one. I think that is surprising how low I've pulled the red down in that. Let's go check out everything blue and purple and see if I've overdone it. See, if we stop forlornly... Oh, wow, yeah. So the blend doesn't have the... No, wait, the blend should have the clamp as well. This is a poster. Hmm. 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 Oh well. Anyway, so that's purple, but it's not too bad on the eyes, and that's blue, which is a very, very rich blue. Well, depending on the saturation, there are further modifiers. I just can't quite work out why this is there, like that. I guess let me go to 200. Because we're pretty much in with only primary and secondary colours, that only hits one of the 6. Right, Todd, let's get your changes. And we'll see how much I hate them. Oh God, why have you used TIFF files? Oh Todd, why would you use TIFF files? What the fuck? Seriously, TIFF files are just the worst thing ever. The only reason I use TIFF files is for the default is because it's work. Please use PNG for everything. TIFF is barely compatible. TGA doesn't compress. JPEG is obviously rubbish. And PSD, I'll allow PSD. I think that's fine. Obviously, PSD has its own special set of uses, like layers and stuff. Right. Should be fairly straightforward for me to... No, Arvan, TIFF files are not awesome. TIFF files are the worst thing ever. So TIFF files, the tagged interchange file format, describes how to decompress the file in the header, which is a cool, that's an amazing idea. What this actually means in the real world is that program A that loads up a picture can only display stuff from program A. Yeah, I see what you mean, Todd. That's a looking game. No, Arvanis. TIFF files are only good if you only use one program. If you create a TIFF file in Photoshop and then try load it in something else, it probably won't load because because there is no standard. That's the point. The standard is in the header, which is a cool idea. It just doesn't work. I mean, it literally does not work. The actual files are all right. Oh yeah, anything's better than what I had. Why have they got no shadows? Right, where's the sun? Ah, it's night time, that'd be why. Oh, no, I turned the shadows down. Oh, that's why. Max shadow distance. Unfortunately, the shadows are a little bit expensive, but they really, really, really add. Yeah, so they're too tall. But Todd says he's done 4 variants, I think he said. In fact, yes, he's done 3 variants. I think that's right, Todd. Okay, let's hook them up to the instancer. This bit should be easy as pie. Takes us up to 18 types. Oh no, 17. Do you actually set the value? MNX plus MNY plus MNZ. Let's not do that, no. I'll tell you what. Actually, let's stick here. Oh, no, hold on, that won't work either. Oh, how do I want to do this? I was going to do it based on density, but then that means that we'll always get concentric circles. If I do it on... if I do this, we'll just get random splots. Actually, that will probably give us... %3. I don't actually think we flip across, do we? No. Okay, that should be everything hooked up. I wrote a good system with the instance there. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's a U shot. That should do it, I hope. No? Cannot convert int to U short. Oh, you can. I believe in you. What? Oh, no. Cannot. If I mod a negative number by 3, I can't remember what I get. That is already randomized spring load. Or do you mean that type 1 is always slightly taller than type 2 or something? It's randomized, but it's just pure random. There's no like system behind it. Okay, and I will need to delete my world because this is based on. Is that just a bit big? Now, let's have a quiz, boys and girls. Can anyone see what the issue is here? Can anyone tell me perhaps something I should fix with what I've got on screen? Anyone at all? No? Well, the issue is I've got a negative number in my system. Oh, that's interesting. Insta requires a mesh. What? Okay, fine. That's something else entirely. Yeah. 012. I can't remember what other view modulo. A negative number. I just can't. No, I have no idea. But I'll put the clamp in a better place and that should just fix the issue. Oh, I will need to delete my segments again. Yeah, they're a bit dark, I'm afraid, Todd, but oh, might be because they're in shadow. Hang on, let's move the light around. I think they're all a bit tall, though. They look all right, though, I think. Yeah, Todd, I think you just need to bring up their brightness a little bit. Try some other colour schemes. I mean, to be honest, all of the plants could do with, I think, a bit of a fucking spider bot. Seriously. Anyway. This could actually be a bug in the shader. Thinking about it. Is that Goopy? That's Goopy Dangler. No particular difference. Okay. Okay, that actually doesn't affect it at all anymore. Yeah, so I think they might be a bit dark, Todd, I'm afraid, some of them. I mean, the landscape is very bright, which obviously doesn't help at all. Oh, wait, hold on. I wonder if they're casting shadows on themselves. Every time I find the sun, it's nighttime by the time I've worked out what's going on. See, now they look like they're taking out too far. I wonder what's going on. Actually, Todd, that said, let me try and fix this by boosting the base colour in the code. See, they look alright. Let me try making the plants not require... I think what might be happening is they might be casting shadows on themselves. I'll also make them a bit less tall. Right, so now plants can no longer receive shadows; they can only cast them. This does mean, if you've got, they won't get affected by like mountains and things like that. I think that's brought them up brighter, hasn't it, Todd? What colour was I when I sent you that picture? Cyan. It's over here. It's my son. Don't forget, you're not really supposed to stop and stare at them. Andy will be doing a different mesh for them, which will also help. Always the solution is a better mesh. Yeah. Maybe a little bit brighter, Todd. Hey. Hang on. Yeah, it's alright if I've got my light on. That does look great, though. Yeah, everywhere's a bit dark. I'll also reduce their height, like, I think quite a fair old bit. I think we're pretty much there, though. I think we're looking good. Daytime. Oh. Yeah, TJ, yes, but it's more important to get the new stuff right than to revisit all the old stuff, I think. I just wish they blended in a little bit better. It's entirely possible these don't work on the ambient occlusion pass, for instance. There's nothing I can do about that. You know, that's just how. That's just life. But I would like to redo trees, but I'm not prepared to start ploughing into things that I don't think I can finish necessarily. I've got a lot to do this month already. An awful lot. I actually think, by the way, Andy can improve this potentially by having each of the planes mapped. Is it necessary? No, it's not necessary, but it stops popping. Look in the distance. You don't get popping because of that. No, you don't get popping on the grass. You do on the plants. Updating those is very cheap. or I wouldn't do it. It's round robin, so we update one per frame. It's not the course of your microstarting. I have no idea what it is. Have you tried using the DX9 flag, Zoltan? And yeah, it's cheaper, but it's only cheaper on the low frequency thread. And right now, all of my grass together is using up very little. And once it's spawned, it's all good. Like after the first hour of the game, your grass won't be doing anything. You'll have seen all the grass you're going to see. Yeah, it'll be doing fine. I'm glad I made these segment entities though and not machine entities. That was a good call for performance. So that means they don't request keeping it live. They don't request a machine frustrum. They're their own segment and they can get dropped and paged out. They don't keep the world. Otherwise, the entire world will be live. All of it. Is it still generating grass? Yeah, a little bit. And yes, it would be cheaper to spawn them, but that's a minor performance change for quite a large amount of... It's quite a nice picture. Oh, that looks great. Apart from the snow, which just look a bit mental. Not related. How's my factory doing? I think I still need more turrets. Yeah. Turrets needs more guns. Guns are at 100%. Bah. Humbug. Yeah, Spring Loader has made I think it's made a huge difference, and I think, hopefully, we will go away. Now, the interesting thing is, I've done all of this with virtually no performance hit. That's the interesting thing more than anything else. There's a bit of performance hit. It's probably not quite as cheap as it was, but it shouldn't be a massive change. All apart from on Zoltan's computer, I have no idea what the fuck's going on there. I'm not seeing those. Like I said, for me, it's just blazingly smoother. I haven't put any like distance optimizations in or out yet, so I will be hopefully allowing the user to determine where the instance objects spawn. But they are a great technique, and until we hit 1023 of a given object type, it's cheaper than the old system, definitely. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's nice. But I'm not happy with the frame rate right there, for instance. Particularly. But I am happy with everything else about that shot. There's Unity 5.6, but that's still in beta. I don't think that really counts, does it? I mean, I am running on a very high detail here. Yeah, so the snow. Let's have a look at the snow. Let's see what we can do about that. And don't forget, snow right now disappears quite quickly into the game. That's snow? No, that's snow mist cloud. That's the snow. Okay. This is the Unistorm. Look at that. Yeah. So I know what I want. So I'm just going to, for the moment, snow density equals 0. Snow... what are these things? Yeah, this is what I mean, by the way, about the Unistorm thing. This is just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Current snow intensity. That's the one. And snow underscore particles is configured. I will miss the snow just a little bit, not much. So I kind of know what I want for the particles. So basically, I want essentially a very light, constant dusting of biome color specific. I'll say crap, but stuff. Just like blipping around. If you've ever looked deep underground in FortressCraft, you'll notice you get a few little particle effects there. Yeah, Springblade, that would be cool. We've got notes on segments self-updating themselves like that, but rebuilding the mesh gets quite expensive. As ever, lots of ideas are cool, but they are limited on performance. Okay, so what we're going to do then, we're going to take... Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to quietly question why I have two identically named particle systems. Are they identical? Unity for... Please hold. Yeah, Mega Power, one of the problems is that in, say, No Man's Sky, they're generating grass in patches at high density. I can't really do that, but I might be able to do that with some different models from Andy. Pollen. So, hemisphere. Unity, if you could stop doing all the other particles, by the way, that would be cool. Actually, just that one? No, okay. Why are the other particles still going? Off. Stay off. Thank you. Something like that. That's where I'm more thinking. See how that looks from first person. hopefully okay. And then we'll control it in code, we'll modulate it by all the other things, and do all the things. Incidentally, this should be a hell of a lot cheaper than the old snow effect, which was very expensive. But this is to give depth. These effects, by the way, if you've not tried VR, stuff like this look absolutely amazing. Absolutely holy shit amazing. That kind of, yeah, see the particles, see the... But the idea is this kind of represents pollen in the air. That's kind of its purpose. Is that Unity now supports lights on particles, which is funny because I can't begin to imagine how slow that is going to be, but they support it, so that's nice. Thoughts? I can't, if I move it too far, I mean I can, okay, so if I spawn it like out there, it will just be too far away and you'll probably never see it. I guess a little bit. But it's a hold on. So Paul, what you mean is... Now, let me just crank the generation up to like crazy. Oh, wrong axis. That's the one. You mean like that? Do you? Obviously too many, but you mean more like that. I'm actually wondering, you know, if an upside down hemisphere might work better. So that should randomize it. Let's say that. I don't know, but I got the direction wrong. Yeah, unfortunately, the plants don't exist, and I don't know where the plants are. Oh, it's Z, isn't it? Z is actually... Was it X? No, there's Z. And I can't see the particles anymore. Where are they all gone? Where have they all gone? Don't know what I've done. Let me unbreak it. Let's try that. That's way too many. It's supposed to be, I'll say a subtle effect is probably not what I'm going for. Do I ever? And that'll be biome specific. It'll be off in essence. It's just supposed to be kind of just like the atmosphere is supposed to be just thick with crap. So when you go underground, obviously it will disappear. Obviously. I think that's kind of... Oops. I mean, the problem is what I'd like to have is like plants that are close by emit particles, but then I have to like start running distance checks on every single plant, stuff like that. So let's put this down to a more sensible number. It's more that if you stop and go, oh yeah, that's cool. And it's like that. It's kind of... Actually, I'll tell you what I will do. Let's copy that. I'll put the quality... So I am running at... That's the highest quality setting, and I just don't really recommend it for anyone. As I've said before, as a rule of thumb, my frame rate halves when I'm streaming. It may be that I need to really wind back in on the plants before we ship this patch. We'll see. So far, I have had one person give me any amount of detailed feedback on performance. Thank you, Zut Mega Power. Everybody else has gone, well, mostly they've gone, I don't like the colours. More feedback. The thing is, I don't mind feedback during testing. Absolutely. Once it ships, there ain't really much we're going to do about it at that point. Once it's gone, it's gone. Todd, if you're listening, quote, that grass model looks much better than when I saw it yesterday. That's because, yesterday's one was beat by me. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I say I want that, and I want some other effects that are kind of similar. So it won't just be that one effect. There'll be a few all stacked up. That's the plan. But yeah, that's probably a little bit too low, isn't it? I think we're allowed to blame Todd if it goes right. That's okay. Yeah, so that's 4 meters higher than it was. It'll take a while. The idea is that this effect isn't instant. The effect is a kind of an ongoing one. Tomas, mostly, does a newly created world run at... I mean, now we're smooth, yeah? No problems. But I need to know, do newly created worlds run very smooth? We have no way of testing an in-game base with these new systems. There just isn't one. Well, there is, but you'd have to create an in-game base in the next, week. But the problem is, I'm still updating the Pollen. Actually, I think I've got a set of flies. But yeah, stuff in the air. You can see now we've got definite feel of an atmosphere. That's cool. Like, definitely, walking forwards feels like some sort of atmosphere. Come on, world, generate some... Oh, shit, it might not do. Yeah, just play the game. Just play the game. Just start a new world. Put it on Rush or Rapid. Just play it for a bit. Expect to have to throw it away. Don't invest loads of time. Don't worry about making a brilliant super duper base. Just kind of give it a bash. I've just spread out the scale of that a bit more now. Let me let this generate. Let me get rid of the sparkles. I think a couple more similar particle systems. Arctic, you say that, but it might not be possible to. Probably you can though. The way random number generators work though, even though there are an infinite possibility of worlds, there might not be one like that. Kind of the what's the word? It's the curse of random generation. It's completely unpredictable, but on its good side, it's completely unpredictable. Yeah, I think it's okay. I haven't actually changed the colour of it. It seems to be okay, but I will do. And then a very similar particle system, maybe with a different texture. got? That one is so soft I can't even see it. Why can't I see it? Don't know if we use this one anywhere else. Particle dust, find references. Okay, I'm going to switch out that particle then for... That's kind of what I wanted. I don't know. Why it? Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm not sure that's quite what I was going for. Doesn't help that I can swap it in app or in app runtime though. Should hopefully fix that. Oh well, video stream for Google has crashed. Yeah, please do, Paul. It's got a lot better. It's a shame that what's his name, Felix, I've forgotten his name, Cyberschlump, was so anti-survival. And I don't know what to do. It's so complicated. It has got a lot better. I mean, basically, I'll say to everyone, if you don't know what you're doing, play the game and just do what it tells you in the top right. If you don't understand what find tin means, then perhaps the game is not for you. But yeah, it's gotten an awful lot better at just telling you what it thinks you should be doing. Now, you don't have to do that. No one's going to make you. But is a significantly improved guidance for new players. That is less. When I said city saturate, I included the invisible pixels, you know? It's still blue. It's still blue. What the hell? Oh, yeah, because the particle is actually blue, isn't it? Well, then, Major, you should charge the OET. So, because you started, you know, charge the OET. Well, I've started charging it, but you haven't actually charged it. Current tense, past tense. Charge ed. Why'd you change that to... Okay, so let's control both of those from survival fog manager. Surface dust, surface pollen. Excuse me. Where is that? This is survival particle system. I don't know where that lives. I will call this surface dust and surface pollen, just the definite unique names. I don't have any problems because although I'm asking for a name clash there with something just called dust. Surface pollen, surface dust, dust. Okay, and there's one other place where we mess around with the scaling of these. These are about 50. Which is quite high, to be fair. Right, let's see what we get. Yeah, I charged the OET with solars once. That was a bad idea. It took approximately forever. Felt like forever anyway. Get some daytime. So the other one might work better as an additive render. There's an S in surface. Part surface dust. Yes, possibly. Kinda. Yeah, gravity's too obvious though. It's not to gravity though. If the force is okay, let's just make it. No, 0. Unity, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing, Unity? What? I can't mess with the. Okay, and it's gone fucking loopy again. Look. I'm trying to mess with the particle curves, and it's just... Oh, now it's come back suddenly. No, it hasn't. I don't know what it's doing. I can't work out what on earth Unity's trying to do. It's messed up particle curves. All the particles have gone. Notice that. So something's broken. Good job, Unity. Good job. Okay, so I don't like it as that one. Let's do surface dust. think it looked okay additive. I don't really like the shader. I know what I want, but I don't have one. I'm sure I bought a big pack of particles at some point. And interesting, that looks more like pollen, doesn't it? Maybe. Again, I wish I had just a particle artist. Just we have one at Criterion, and that was his job. Just literally, every so often he just had. Well, every so often, that's all he did was particles. So he just fixed all the particles in the whole game. That was his job, and he was very good at it too. That's not too bad. Do I actually set the alpha on those? Yeah, I do. Okay, 0.5. Yeah, but it looks like pollen, like it represents a big cloud of pollen. Yeah, I figured out what the issue is. If you put in 0 into a particle curve scaler, it breaks all the particles in the entire world until you start and restart. Nice, Unity. That's a nice bug. That doesn't seem to be too far off. It's just generating depth to the world and feeling for the for stuff. I think that's doing a pretty good job. So it feels like when you're moving around, you'll actually get stuff. When you stop, yeah, I'm liking it though. I think perhaps let's say the pollen should be the inverse color, not the same color. Maybe the additive one should be the inverse colour. Other than that, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think the pollen should be the inverse colour so it sticks out a bit more. Although syntactically that makes no sense because the pollen should be off the ground. Let's try the snow dust as the inverse. That is a float. Come on, faster. Paul, did you opt into the New World beta? I mean, I know when I say it like that, it sounds like it was obvious, but I bet you didn't. That is surprisingly not the colour I was expecting. Now they don't blend in enough. Yeah, it's the colour of the floor, but yeah, it doesn't blend in near as much as I expected. I do actually think it might be an idea to actually spawn two pollens, one in positive colour, one in negative. It might be because it's additively rendered, not alpha blended as well. That is a statement that makes some sense to me when I say it out loud. So if I switch that to particles alpha blended. Oh no, alpha blended pre-multiplied. Alpha blend. Particle. I have so many shades in this game now. Yes, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they can't emanate from the plant spring load. I don't know if there's any plants there. They don't exist. They're just a graphic. I would love to be able to actually, like when a plant hits fully grown, I'd love to be able to emit a like a puff of graphic off to show that it was there, but it just can't happen. Paul, you said yes. Yes, you were a new build. Yes, you are. Yes, you weren't a new build. Yes, what? Okay. Well, I don't know why it's on Bleeding Edge, but yeah, Bleeding Edge is old, like a week old now. if they had a more mid-range colour like that. Oh, I'll tell you what, that looks good though, doesn't it? Just there, just that. Yeah, but I mean, I can't possibly spawn pollen from plants. I can't. I can't even quickly work out all of the plants that are nearby. It's just not going to happen. It just can't. It can't do. Much as I would love to, much as that would be awesome and wicked, cannot. And remember, sometimes there is a hair of difference between I want to but I can't, and I don't want to. But here, yeah, but it doesn't. Forget the pollen effect. Pollen, okay. That one is the pollen. You mean the surface dust, which I just said, ooh, look at pollen. That one. Think of it as more like just very, very gentle surface stuff, and I think it's okay. If you look at it there like that, again, don't forget, you're looking at it through Twitch compression. You're not seeing all of the very subtleness about it here. It feels almost more like a sandstorm. Yeah, I can't do that, Paul, because then we've got pollen generator blocks that then have no plants near them. All I'm doing is I had to simulate around the player. So I'm basically just simulating a whole bunch of stuff around the player. And that's what I'm doing. That's my goal. That's working okay, I think. So that's -4 and with a mid-grey. It's 16 meters away. Yeah. Yes, right, so did I have anything else on my to-do list specifically? Yep. Oh yeah, glow pod lights. Let's see if I can fix that. That's going to be a fun one, that is. For some reason, the glow pod lights have just stopped working, so I can work out there. So, first thing I need to do is probably set up a big bomb. I hate it when I teleport someone random and I spawn right in the middle of a freaking ore seam. There we go. Okay. Berm. Alright. So let's set off a nice big bomb. It's going to take a few seconds to charge that up. Oh my god, massive berm. Best kind of bombs as well. Did we hit... that'll do. We are trying to work out... Oh, Trank, you've missed the surface, dude. I did the thing you wanted. It's done. I implemented the thing you wanted. Because I wanted it too, not because you wanted it. Because I hate you. Your stupid face. So underground, which I need to find a... Oh, I don't need to find anything at all. Oh, it might only be... I've broken the lights on the glow pods again. So I only fixed them yesterday. The day before, and then I've broken them again. Oh, bollocks. Improved terrain. Certainly. Flatter is a bit of a, like, that's not just flatter. But we now have much more biome-specific terrain. Red and yellow tends to be very, very flat. Purpley tends to be much, much, much more hilly. So it's now a lot more dynamic, as opposed to just the same one. Trying to find a cave network with purple glow pods in them, damn it. I'm hoping I haven't broken any other plants. I'm pretty sure I haven't. All the other plants should be okay because they don't count as surface. It's only been surface generation that I've been fixing up. So hopefully that is all okay. 6 million. Let's go for a rank 7 here. A rank 6, sorry. Well, Trank, if you wait around a couple of minutes, we'll go back on the surface. There we go. Big bomb. Could always go with plan B to find a cave. Zoltana, don't forget, although I like your suggestion, I prefer mine. And my suggestion is to use the incredible power of a cheaty solar panel boosted BFL. Or 3. Find ourselves a cave. The message on Twitch about page on Twitch. No, sorry, I haven't got Twitch open. Sorry, if you're on Twitch, I'm having real problems getting Twitch chat to work. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. So it's not that I'm ignoring you. I just can't see chat on there. I don't know why. It just never seems to work. What was the message, Horrid? I haven't got any messages on Twitch. I have a few outstanding patron requests, I know that. Oh. Good point, Zoltan. Yes, I need to remove that from the ping scanner. Sorry, when someone said the grass, I think it was you, said the grass earlier, I assumed you meant the organic detritus. I'm like, yeah, well, of course, lol. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Sorry, I was, yeah. More sense is made. Good one. Good, that one looks nicely broken. I think I already know what the issue is. I think that TS and local frustrum 2... Maybe I don't. But let's have a look. How many purple glow pods do I have? Fucking hundreds. Okay. There's my BFL, so it'll be just that one here. Okay, let's look at the lights. Do you have a light, Mr. Glowpod? You do, excellent. So it should look like that. Are we controlling our light is the next question. That might just be the issue, we just might not be controlling it up. Oh, okay. Something went wrong with his payment. Do we know what went wrong with his payment? It's a bit of a vague issue, that one. Sorry, I do get annoyed at Twitch. I'll try. But basically, I don't see messages. I've just opened up a new window. It'll work now, you watch. Shut up, I know my own voice. Try saying something now. Yeah, okay. Hello, person who has a problem with Patreon. Oh, okay. It's okay. It says something went wrong with it. Is that all it says? It literally goes, something went wrong. I'm sure it should give you more information than that. I mean, obviously it should give you more information than that, but do you not have any more information than that? Welcome to Twitch, which is YouTube, which is Royal Cork. Well, okay. I would suggest you contact Patreon. I mean, is it your PayPal that's gone wrong? I mean, or yeah, contact the Patreon guys. They're really good. They are really, really good at what they do. And they need to be, for the fact that they take money for not doing anything. Okay, so. So we're looking for a plant that's just a few meters away from the player. Actually, no, I don't know. This is the wrong place. Oh, yes, it is. No, it isn't.
I'm pretty sure it's here. No. Let's go wait for that to come up with a very small number. Come on, stop teasing me. Give me the number. That might be the issue, you see. It might think that all the plants are a long way away. I'm not seeing any numbers there that are small. Okay. So what I'll do is I will... Oh shit, I can do that. I'll teleport there. We will grapple up out of the loading area of the game. Yeah, no, if there isn't enough money in the PayPal, you'll get an error message like this transaction cannot be completed. You won't just get something went wrong. That's a really unlikely and bad error message. Which is why I am asking you, is there a more specific error message than that? Yeah, Trank, I was thinking for anything about that looked like it was lower. I can't see anything. Some people want, oh, can I have a shift button to walk around the edge? No. Get good. I wish I could do the cheaty. Okay, this is a very bad color. Okay, let's make it nighttime. And I can just place a purple glob pod down. So now we only have one. And it is controlling its light, so that's good. I think it's something like once it gets behind the player, it can never get back in front of them. It's that sort of thing. That's the one. That's good. Right, let's use that. Ah, there we go. The light's gone already. Okay. Are we on hide light? Unity? False. Okay. What is our light's intensity? 0.04. Is the light currently enabled? Yes, it is. What is our target light intensity? 0. Aha. Why? Wait a minute, is that just the start light intensity? Is that all it is? No, 2. Paul, what detail are you running on? I would suggest you run on fast if you're not going very well. I think what happens is the light intensity, when we... That's just like the default light intensity here. But that shouldn't ever be 0 or virtually 0.
Aha, yes. Got it. Okay. Under both sets of circumstances, we need to grab back the default comment. Grab back default light intensity for this type of plant. Excellent, fixed. Yeah, but Paul, try it on. I don't know what detail you're on. If you're on fast, should okay. I know what the phrase "shut for a sec" means. It means quick. Anyway, let's have Trank. Let's have a look around the world a little bit. See if we can show you some of the landscape generation stuff we've got. You see, now that's definitely too intense. Those right. So Trank, you'll see down here, you see the green much flatter, and then that stuff's bonkers. So we've got a real difference to the way that. Oh god! Please let the landscape generate. Hang on. Yeah, Dazzly, I may have played a bit of those. In fact, no. Astroneer and No Man's Sky are like my two favourite, most played games of the last year. Yeah, well, hopefully Todd's are going to give me a new texture. I've poked him for one, but he's not sent it yet. Now, the thing is, if you just grapple around the surface like a muppet in a new world, you're not going to see much because it hasn't had time to generate. So this is supposed to be kind of a blue colour, but it's virtually black. But yellow is the lowest of the colours. No, red is the lowest of the colours. Whereas purple will be the highest. I think that's blue there. So you can see that there's a definite difference. And again, if I flip out to the... No. Don't know if you'll actually be able to see it from here, but you should get a different feel per biome, even if it's fairly minimal. It was a lot more exaggerated. Yes, Trank, of course. Stupid question. But you can see there's no, like, yellow is missing any sort of crazy mountains. It's a reduced effect because the problem was it would generate stuff that was way too high and way too low. So I've had to reduce the effect a bit. Dazzy, the latter. The plants won't have a use for a while, and they probably won't have much of a use until you are until you bought the Adventures Pack. Yeah, now that's a bit of a shame. If you're blending into purple, you get a bit of an odd behaviour. I'm not entirely sure I care. I know the solution, but it involves clamping 5 colours. I think the phrase FortressCraft continues to evolve is the idea. Or we could call the tagline, DG Arcus really likes the palettes in No Man's Sky. So as you can see here, the cyan landscape is obviously much different to the red. So you can see there's a definite... Maybe I should call it Nomad Sky. Where's my mesh? Thank you. I think I like this one the best. I think I like the cyan. The cyan and the red sky I like. Bugger. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a flat area. The base spawn is also much bigger. I've got a day on dropship and intro sequence before I ship the patch anyway. Okay, so surface generator. This dot requires low. Obviously switched detail to consider what if we're hosting. Right, so now if I switch to fast, we should lose all of the plants. They should just not render. Ugh, the game is ugly. It's horrible with out smooth particles. Like, really horrid.
Yep, the grass is gone.
Yeah, Paul, that's what we like to hear. Fastest is even better. But this is just plants, which did seem like the world was busy. Now it just seems like the world is dead. Now, hopefully, though, those plants... Yeah, they removed themselves from the update. You can see there's 400 gone, and then they just quietly removed themselves from the system. So they're there, they're loaded off disk, they're saved back to disk, but they don't do anything. And you don't get any shadows on anything then at that point. But if I go to simple, we should get grass, but no shadows, I think. Yeah, so simple is pretty horrible looking. So here we get shadows on the world, but not the plants. See, I recommend you play on good. That's the one I try and balance the game for. Simple, fastest will increase the frame rate a lot, but will start to look more and more ugly. Frame rate's great though. Okay, I'm not clamping those textures. But I've been balancing it for good. Instance grass mat uses these. Wrap mode clamp. I don't even know what arc is, I'm afraid. You mean Ark with a K? The shitty dinosaur game? That's nice. That's just lovely like that. Forgot what I just changed though. Oh yeah, I changed the plants compression. That's better. To be honest, if you actually run around rather than grapple, it's usually not too bad. I say, I immediately run out of worlds, having said that. But it's a bit sad, I can't generate more than, I think it's about 4 meters per second. That's like so many games of that ilk. What Ark has was a massive budget for persuading people to play it. That's what it had. And that's the thing we're struggling with, I think, more than anything else. If I could drop $500,000 on paying YouTubers to play the game, streamers, I suspect it would make the money. Space Engineers, as I said, it's made $65 million, and I have some information about how much money they gave people like Yogscast to promote the game, and that's why it's popular. Not because it's good. I only ever hear bad things about Space Engineers. I never hear anything good about it at all, ever. Zaz, this is how the game will be in the next patch. I can't maintain 2 code paths. There's just too much that's changed. Like, even if this was a mutator, then things like the plants would appear in the snow, but you wouldn't be able to see what the biome was for them. I like this. So check it out. I'm in a red biome, and the next biome along is cyan. But because red and cyan are the opposite, so I've got red ground and green and blue sky. But if I walk into the cyan biome, watch the sky, it will have to flip 180 degrees. That's quite funny. I like that. You've never heard of Ark? It's a PvP persistent world game with dinosaurs in it, with griefing and awful graphics. But a large marketing budget. The other thing about Ark is it's on console, and apparently, like Astroneer, it's an early access game on console, and it's just not playable. I mean, I can barely run Astroneer on my PC. So Astroneer runs off running at a beautiful 60, and it drops by about 1 frame per second for every minute. So after an hour of play, I'm down to about 5 frames a second. I've got to restart it. Kind of waiting for a patch on that one. It's nice. It's a shame I can't analyse the level and see what the dominant colour is visually and change the sky to that one. That would be cool. And I haven't run around at night for a while. I think gotta wait for a while for the fog to fade. It's good. That looks nice. What I think I want to do though is surface dust. I know what I can do. I don't need to spawn them at night. Ta-da! Rather than trying to go for the effort of trying to colour them or anything like that. Surface dust times MR sun angle or sun clamp sun. That works the pollen as well, doesn't it? Ta-da! Fixed. Because that means the pollen won't spawn at night. Dazzly, do you live a very grey and sad life? Oh, he lives in Germany. Yeah, okay, good point, good point. And now, when it's dark, you should get no pollen. I'm wondering whether frustum should be every 1 metre, not every 40. We move 40 metres and then we update everything, you say? Horror, is that usable over the entire world? Or is it just to your local Papa John's? Probably got a bit too much running. I've got 30 million verts now. So Horror, tonight, order 2 pizzas but get one delivered here. And there we go, we've now got the daytime dust and the pollen. Well, we're at 15 million verts now. I can get up to about 100 million verts as long as it's cheap. You see, Dazzy, you seem to be getting marijuana and psychedelics mixed up. Like, that's so massively apart. It's like getting a Lamborghini tractor and a Lamborghini sports car mixed up. Yeah, I'm still not that happy with the loading performance. See, it's not pulling anything in, and then it is actually still generating. Okay, let me pull back a sec. Horrid. So 1 pizza then. Wow, that's quite a level. Oh, it's because it's spread the base out to be further, so now it's gone over. Haven't gone over a chasm. Yeah, I'm really liking the New World Gen though a lot. That's amazing. That is. I mean, that's just pure coincidence. I mean, it may have done that in the other one, but so I've got. Let me make it dark a sec. Let me see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diamonds and a hive mind. Yes, Dazzy, that's my point. The Lamborghini do produce tractors, but if you've got a Lamborghini sports car and Lamborghini tractor mixed up, that's like getting marijuana mixed up with a psychedelic like LSD. Shit. Oh, fuck you, Unity. Fuck you. Did it actually do anything? No. I managed to hit Control Z. Let me commit that though, because that's been a while. Yeah, hang on a sec. Let me commit that. I'm going to go grab another drink because I'm out, and someone needs to be fed. Yes, Azoltan, that's possible. I'll be back in a moment. Come on, right back. Food time. Thank you. Come on. The CPH will only accept coal if it needs to. If it's full on power, then it won't burn anymore, which is probably the situation you've got. So I'm going to go through for about another hour, I reckon, to make a build and eat. Right. Right, so, oh yes, dropship crater. Postal Dude 81. Yeah, it saves disk space, but you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Does that help you? Dropship impact processed. Oh, that's... Okay. Well, what more did you want to know apart from that, Postal Dude? Dasley, I'm working in a... Oh, was it a... I'm working in a 12-bit colour space. Is it 12-bit? It's 4 bits per colour. Yeah, 12-bit. I don't have access to that level of accuracy. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, I've just changed the dropship, so that should be cool. Ha! Shit. Didn't think of that. I can move the dropship, but it'll move for everyone. Oh man, I can't think of a solution. Dropship position is relative to CPH, yeah. I've moved it, and then I just realised that all the existing worlds, the dropship will teleport to the new place. Well, no, it's not 12 bits of colour depth. It's 12 bits of colour. 12 bits of colour. It's 4-bit colour depth. That's all I get. It's 4-bit colour, because we compress it really heavily to fit into a 16-bit number. I actually think it might be 15-bit colour. I can't remember if we pack anything else in. I think we might pack the flags in. That's partly why the game's efficient, you know. Yeah, Trank, it's a bit of a jump. No, I don't have a good solution for this. So it's 7, 39. What I might be able to do is to generate a new version of the CPH. Maybe. That actually also lets me do a few other things. That's probably what I'm going to do. So from now on, I'll generate CPH Mark III. Well, not that it'll be any different. It just means that I can go, what value are we? And that means that I know if it's a new world or an old world. Okay, I need to... Yes, what I'm talking about then is Well, Dasley, then you don't have to. I'm not forcing anybody to do it. If you don't want to, then you can just sit on the previous version of the game. But obviously you won't get anything new ever. I mean, obviously. Oh, freaking hell. What? I don't understand Postal. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I don't see the compressor on screen because my PC's fast. If your disk is slow, then you'll see it more. If you have a fast disk drive, you'll see it less. Usually, the only people seeing that are people on hard drives. And at that point, you're like, stop buying computer games, buy an SSD. Wow, we even still support tutorials on the old type of thingy. Lots of people are complaining. Well, some people have complained about the tutorial. And they want to skip it. And I made the point there that I said that your forum post you've just written took you longer to write than to complete the tutorial. Also, I'm relying on that. 131313131313 That's fine. Oh. Cool. Yep. Cool. 'Kay. Totally. If you've been playing for hours, then it will have saved thousands. It's not a problem. Like, I can show you it's not a problem. The only possible way that this becomes a problem is if you're on a fairly slow computer and you play it and you run around, you quit. But it's got to be quite slow or it just won't happen. 39, I think. I think that's where it goes now. Let's find out. Yep, the plan is one day I will work out how to get decent decent performance for loading. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, it hasn't managed to generate that during the intro because I did complete it too quickly. But I might actually put that even further away. Underground biomes are the same apart from upper surface, which has changed a bit. Sorry, upper caves, which has changed a bit. That looks good. My only unhappy is the crappy draw distance. Well, the feeling of crappy draw distance there. Let's have a look. Which way am I facing? Thanks, Unity. No, it's just generating shit behind me here. There we go, finally. Yeah, it's alright once I waited. That's the only drawback with the new gen. You tend to be able to see a little bit further. I might need to bring in the snow dust a bit to compensate. Actually, having said that, I don't think it'll make any difference, will it? No. I'm almost surprised you can see anything through that stuff. If you look at it. That green thing, that represents the fog. Maybe that's a bit better. No, because you can't see off the end of it, Trank. That's the thing. You can see where the edge of the world is. I want the world to feel like it goes on forever. The problem is, it's gonna start in a sec, and then it'll go 1, 2, 3, blah, blah. Let's give it this way a sec. So let's get this way. Let's make it drop the segments. No, nothing to do with Unity. Unity can do 32-bit colour. I think it can do 48. It's a limitation. It's an efficiency to keep the work. That's why my game is only using up. Oh, okay, that's a bad example because Unity's been leaking. But the game doesn't use up very much memory, and that's partly why. That's so annoying. That frustrum shift. I move a bit further and it pulls in 48 meters of segments. I might have to actually. Having said that, it's quite. It looks like that has a purpose or a meaning. So I might just leave it. Yeah, Trank, that's just Unity leaking over the course of the day. I haven't closed it in a few hours. I think I will now, though. Let me make a build, and let me try this in a build, because I'm not that happy with performance there. That doesn't feel good at all. Ah, damn you, Todd. Your timing is awful. I can make a build. Todd goes, I've just fixed the base. I'll make another build immediately then. But can I cancel this build? No, that'd be silly. Imagine trying to do processing and running user input at the same time. That would be impossible. Does they have no idea what you're talking about? Fundamentally, FortressCraft can only use 4 bits to set the colour of the red, the green and the blue of any block in the world. That's the limitation. But that means we can squeeze the colour into a single U short as opposed to in 2 bytes. 2, 3, 4 bytes. I don't know what... If you're talking about, I would implement a sand block for yellow. Sure, how would I blend them? And that's why I've done it as a single rolling type. But yeah, Steve, it's getting to the point where I'm beginning to hit diminishing returns now. I'm also beginning to hit the point where I'm also beginning to hit the point where it's taking up a lot of my time now. So I need to maybe start thinking about... Come on. This is slow. Okay, we're going to go on good, full screen. I knew that would happen. Fine, I need to delete the world. It's because I created it in the editor. It thinks it's a creative one. I don't understand why it thinks that's locked, but hey, whatever. Yeah, but how do you blend sand into stone? You get an obvious, hard link. So, yeah, that's why. When conveyors aren't enough, minecarts. Todd, you should really fix that, by the way. At some point, Todd, I do want a bunch of stuff done in the intro. First thing people see. So, for example, you should be able to modulate the glow on the ship. So the glow actually turns off before it goes. And we're going to make the end of it just fade to black. I'm just going to chop it all off. This bit's all right. This bit's all right. Yeah, but why does that flip on? Why doesn't that blend on? And then that appears. Then we're going straight. Then the fire appears. And then we'll just suddenly start to spiral. It's a bit of a pig's ear. And that's the first thing people see. Oops. Now the sun. Oh wow, right, that's not the right place. That's not the sun though, is it? In that case, I've got the number wrong. The sun's supposed to be at midday. The thing is, the intro was quite good when we did it, don't forget. It's just fallen behind as everything else has got better. See, that doesn't look too bad there. Nothing sticking out as, like, obviously popping in or broken. Oh, I noticed the power storage block's the wrong colour. Oh no, that's just my PC. Never mind. If the sunlight pops, I'm going to have to investigate that bug. I thought it was just an editor only one, but it looks like. Yeah, thank you. I thought I have. That looks cool. I like that a lot. I mean, I'm happy. I'm very happy with how that looks. Oh, okay. There's a bug. Yeah, literally Nick and I were just talking about the trees. Oh, I'm probably should have researched it, no. No, away. Like, Oh, there'll be trees. It's collision that's the problem. Yeah, I can't scan those. That's actually quite funny. I will fix that though. You can scan the plants though, so yay. Yeah, it does, but they still look like earth plants. I love the new ping though. Whoa. Really like that. Yeah, I yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that. I can't do anything else. Oh no, there's the ore. I forgot. Oh, I don't know where any ore is in the game. I can't find it. It's a different fucking colour. Oh wow, look at that. Fuck off. Frame rate seems absolutely okay though. No, it's not. 44. That said, can I hit 60? Yes, I'm really unhappy with the pop in there. Really, massively, I could not be unhappier with that.
Okay. So it's the Unistorm. No, it's something like sun intensity. I think it's this one. Yeah, Steve. I mean, all I would be doing is I would be replacing the injection entity, well, a new type of injection entity that would work in a similar way. It's not that hard. I don't quite understand because we just kind of just set the. With current sun intensity of sunlight dot intensity. What? Never seen that dialog box before. I don't believe that compiled. There we go. Okay, you can stop now. Oh, did Unity just crash on me? Yep, because okay, Steam, get fucked. Steam just closed down Unity. Steve, man, no. How would you do that? How would I have a block that's part one colour, part another? Sorry, not much I can do.
Let's see if I can work out what's going on. I'm not too fussed about it, Steve. They only appear on the top of mountains. Yeah. Unity? Holy shit, did Unity just reset its... Yep. Oh, fucking hell. Console. In a minute, the sun will pop. Oh, let's just... There. That. What was it doing? Right, only it's not. There's no pop there. Right, hold on. 0.1. Oh, there it is. Hold on. 10. 0.1. There's the jump. I don't know why. All I know is, though, that 0.1. No, because the... Let's go for something else. Look at it. Because the actual sun intensity was okay. So let me rerun it, but this time I'll have the sun selected. That bug is really beginning to bug me. Hierarchy. Is it sun object? No. Sun? No. Sun cloudy? That might be sun cloudy. It's sun for dynamic snow? No, that's only shadows. Sun cloudy has no shadows. Sun old. Hopefully that's not even used. I'm guessing it's that one, but I don't really know. Might be that one. Well, yeah, I mean, there are some things we can do, but one thing we can't do is have multicoloured blocks. We just can't do it. There's no tech in place. I could write tech for it, but I'm not going to write all that tech just so snow looks a bit less rubbish. Okay, so it's not that one. Let's have a look. I can't search for... Okay, sun cloudy. No. Sun moon. Oh, sun moon. Yeah, that'll be it. The colour's black. That's why. The intensity's fine. Pop. Right, it's the colour, not the intensity. Oh, that's immediately not something that I expected it to be.
Sure. So it's not the sunlight intensity. Where do we set the sunlight colour? Now, right now, by the way, the sunlight colour is probably the only thing left that doesn't obey the palette. Oh, look at this shit. Look. Fucking shit code. Look at this load. I hate this code so much. I put a negative review on for this. And the guy's like, oh, we've rewritten it since then. I go, well, that's brilliant then. I'm glad you've rewritten it. No, I'm confused. I'm confused at all of the code that's here. This is all just utter horrificness. I think it's if the time of day starts off and it's not within one of these parameters. I fucking hate this code so much. We actually did print that. So what does time of day start as? Yeah, time of day starts as 0. Okay, it might always start as 0. That's fine. Which means we should be calculating the night numbers. msunlight.color. Yeah, I love this. Alert between night and night. By the amount of per frame, by the way, not time stepped. No, I hate the people who wrote this more than anything else. What I really hate is people who write codes like this. So, does this... What the hell? If the time of day is less than 4, do that. If it's between 4 and 6, do this, sun coming up. If it's between 6 and 8, do that. If it's between 8 and 10, do that. Stop. Well, there's your problem. Like, it's relying on the sun being within those sort of areas.
So that's not true, is it? Because we're setting the sun to black. We're setting it to black. I don't give a fuck about conduits, Dazzly. Virtually no one has completed the base game, let alone on to Frozen Factory. So that'll be about 730th on the list of things I care about. It's like 2,000 people have ever charged the OET. And I can't help it if you were using conduits in a retarded way. That's your own lookout. Time of day is 11. Yeah, why is it 11? That's the problem. 11 is morning to day. And then we just don't do anything until... do we not calculate a sunset? Morning, dusk. Hold on. Night is less than 4. Dusk is 4 to 6. Morning is 6 to 8. That doesn't make any sense. That's the wrong time. Like that should be surely, if morning is midnight, sun comes up at 4 to 6, daytime should then last until 18? According to this, this is a bleed over 2 hours, but then nothing happens until that wraps around to... Yeah, I love this. It's equivalent to sunlight intensity times 24. Just beautiful. But yeah, the issue right now at this second is that our time of day is 11, which is outside of these parameters. What I think I'm going to do then is I'm not going to note how the fuck. No, wait, hold on. Dusk. Like 18 and 20 or something? Something like that. I have no idea why that is the case. I'm also totally confused about this shit. The lerp speed is the time of day minus 2 to... No clue whatsoever what that's doing. Okay. Is 8 the biggest we've gone? Yes, I can't search for that. Yeah, this is bought code and it's really bad. I wrote them a negative review and he's like, oh, but it's much fixed now. I don't care. Yeah, because we go from 4 to 6, 6 to 8, 8 to 10, and... yeah. Oops. No. Time of day. Okay. Float LR clamped Todd equals time of day 24 hours. If LR clamped Todd is greater than... No. Hold on. Right. Part of my review said this is obviously code written for a game and then ripped out and repurposed. No, it was all specifically written. And my response was, really? So why is there a comment that says forces precipitation if none has happened for an in-game week to prevent droughts? Shut up. You fucking ripped this out of another project and you did a bad job of it. Anyway, that should hopefully get rid of that issue that I've been seeing. I hope. That's a cool idea, Ivan. I like that, but no. Okay. That looks good. But yeah, that's now working. There's no pop. Has mesh. Fix that one. Yeah, so Arvanis, I used to play the World of Warcraft, and I remember after playing it for a month, I complained to a friend of mine, going, "I don't like this game. It's always dark. It's always dark, and it's never night." And he's like, "Well, that's because it's linked to the real your actual. Well, it's linked to Paris time." And I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Well, when it's dark in Paris, it's dark in game." And I'm like, that makes sense now. Yeah, Mega Pow, I saw that video earlier, and I was like, oh, that's quite nice. So as long as it should be... Oh, yeah, it's because I'm trying to get the frame rate up. That's interesting. The instance rendering doesn't understand about that. I've said hit 60 and it's like, nah, mate, not doing that. Oh, Vanis, it's a little bit more than high-res textures on that video. There's a lot of nice tech going on. But it's just... It's more likely a render than anything else. Of course, when I put high-resolution textures in, I get told it doesn't suit the style of the game. Yeah, Nick reckons he's got an idea on the injection entities. I'd like to get rid of the trees and have models. Like these, but larger. Not literally those, but like that, but larger. And if you dig up one, the whole thing collapses. Alex. Pink. Holy shit, Dazzly. How is that pink? The game doesn't have pink floor. I have specifically removed it. Because I didn't like it. It now clamps as sort of a royal purple. So I can find it for you. That's blue. Pretty sure. Yep. This is red. Yep. Ugh, I may have to blend in that. I may have to blend out that pink. That's a bug. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. This is the closest the game gets to pink. Yeah, the transition doesn't have the clamp in it, you see. I'm quite surprised though. I'm confused because I clamp on the final colour. We grab back 5 hues, quantize 5 hues, generate 5 colours from those 5 hues, divide it in and then clamp at the end. But that means that stuff is not bright enough to hit there. I guess I could go lower. But I kind of like it, because it kind of looks like it's something you should follow. It kind of looks like it's on purpose. It's not, it's a bug. But it kind of looks like it's on purpose. I might actually embed these slightly in the ground. Would that help? No, probably not. Actually, it might. Where's my son? Wow. I tell you what, we've yeah, that's lovely. That's really lovely. Technically, yes, Arvanis, but I'm not going to. Sorry, but that looks cool. We can just speed up the generation a bit. No, we don't need to. Like I said, if I'm playing the game, you don't do this. You're playing the game for quite a while before you're like, I'm going to go exploring. Where's the sun? Ugh, I was going to take a screenshot, but not with that in there. The problem is that I want the sun in the picture, but really I want the sun behind me as well. Yeah, they're a bit better, Todd. I think they might still be a tad dark. Yeah, the grass is really good. If only we had a decent mesh for it, though. Hey, Andy. Hey, Andy! Dasley, you seem to have a very odd perception of colour. Like, bizarre sexist comments like only girls like pink. What the fuck, dude? Hello, are you from the 1930s? As far as I'm concerned, Andy, this just takes us back to where we were on FortressCraft Xbox. Now, the problem with the grass is the base colour is a bit dim, and there's not quite enough glow in them either. I think a bit more, I'm afraid, Todd. Like, that one's alright, just about, but actually, no, they look alright. They look shit in the distance, unfortunately. Well, Dasley, how many colours do you see there? Ignore the trees, count the colours. I'll tell you, the answer is 3. This is what's called a split complementary colour scheme. You have the primary colour, then you have the second... Oh, God, wrong one. Then you have the secondary colour, and you have the tertiary colour. 3 colours. And how many colours do you think you're seeing? 3. No, the one with the buds is actually alright. The worst one is that one, probably. Like the one with the little spikes. Like, at best, like I said, they just kind of look almost black. The one with the... Yeah, the one with the buds is probably the best one. But, yeah, Dasley, you've totally missed how it works if you think that there's lots of colours. Let me turn around. Colours, let's count them. Yellow, blue, green. 2. Sky is blue. Over here, different biome. Pink, purple and blue. Incidentally, Tad, the bases of these are still a bit too dark as well. You can blend in like just 5% of the other colour. Part of the problem, unfortunately, Todd, is the fact these are billboards which are flat and the sun in its brightest is overhead. So you kind of got to wait till the sun goes down a bit before they're at a good enough angle. No, yellow. There's... Oh, let me get to midday. There's no pure colours anymore. Nothing should be oversaturated. It's bright, but it's the middle of the day, and that's one of the brightest colours is yellow. But you can still see it's not flat. No, Avanis, if you look at 4 biomes at once, that's 12 colours. Each biome, 3 colours. Yeah, Dasley, that's fine, because each of the split and secondary colours are on a primary colour. So you're just seeing pretty much yellow, green, somewhere green, so I get purple sky, purple dust, all that. Reinforced brick. Remember what it looked like? Yeah, reinforced brick. Do you mean grey floor tile? Reinforced brick. I don't know what that one is. Reinforced concrete wall? Maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, that's very bright, but that's what I would expect because it's white. And it's white because that's designed to be painted. Yes, Evanus, you're right. 4 times 3 is 46. Sorry, what was I thinking? But again, here we've got 4 colours. We've got green and purple, which is the complementary colour, and then we have a slight blue. Blue being the complementary split. And thank you, Mr. Metal. I don't think it's how you spell metal, sir, but hello. My point is, Dazzy, this is not just a clusterfuck of random colours. It is a specifically chosen set of complementary colours that work together. That's another reason the biomes are quite big. So you can see here. I mean, here, again, you look at this, there are 3 hues. Obviously, there are potentially millions of colours on the screen, but there are only 3 hues. And then you look at the... I can't see it now. Where's the pollen? Is it... Oh, the sun's just gone down. No pollen at night. Let's bring the sun back up again. Oh, I'm sad. Where's my pollen? There it is. So again, pollen is in the complementary colour to green. So it's not just random colours. It's not a clusterfuck of colours. It's procedurally... Yeah, well, it's procedurally generated, mathematically chosen, complementary colour palettes. And I've been running out for a quarter of an hour now. That's the record. And then suddenly, talking a bit of white. I'm not going to worry about the fact that a couple of the very bright white things bloom. I'd much rather get the game generally into a good state rather than that. I do not have fine control over the colour of the world. As I've said, the world is quite a low accuracy set of colours. Mathemagics, I think, is the correct term. Arvanis? Yet plants aren't supposed to be on snow. Oh, cool. That is a white biome. I quite like those, actually. I quite like the buggy biome transitions. They just feel a little bit special. Dazzly, maybe you need to learn to embrace colour. I mean, the thing is, more importantly, more than anything else, that Twitter doesn't work. Important thing. And then get your thing. I don't know yet, Andy. Probably not much. So remember, there's been a lot of progress just to get to where we are. That's how it was not very long ago, which was much brighter. But if you go back in my timeline, let's just go back to 11 days ago. You want to go back to that? Because I don't. Ever. I'm looking at that going, meh. Now, underground, sure. Nighttime, yeah, not too bad. I like nighttime there. That looks all right. Mostly because it's not grey. And for those of you who aren't aware, that's the tech demo that I was working on to get this going. Now, I might actually implement some of these rocks in the game. Because I can. 100 million verts at 50 frames a second, by the way. Stream Forecaster isn't around. Try some more pictures of the landscape. But yeah. Lit smoke on the hand. That looks great. Totally happy. That looks awesome. Right down until I look down here and I'm like, yeah, nah. So yeah, I might go with the rocks using the same system. But I think that looks great. That looks great. But if you look at sci-fi cover art from the 1970s, looks like a familiar set of hues, doesn't it? Or how about this book cover? I'm trying to actually find a landscape with the same set of colours. I've just googled 70s sci-fi cover art. But as you can see, I mean, that's actually quite funny, really. I'm just going to pop that there. It doesn't matter, Dazzy. The point is, this is a specific style. For the first time since we shipped it, FortressCraft suddenly got a style. And yes, it's the same style that No Man's Sky uses. It's not quite the same one that Astroneers uses. But the style is basically space art. It's was most prevalent in the 70s, but sort of started off in the 50s. Kind of died out in the 80s when the sort of books just became less popular. But hey, if I get mistaken for being No Man's Sky, I'm happy with that. Okay, so duping. Oh my god. LB cube equals warping. Okay. Okay, we already skipped air somehow. what's that one? Grass no longer appears on scans or pings. Did I do anything else? Lots of other things. I think the time of day, I don't think that's quite right. At least it's fixed now anyway. Oh, Vanis, that's an interesting sound effect. PG 20 PG Web? No, backup from Liz 2011 Bitstream content sound effects. This the one? Yeah, Arvanis. This is a sound effect that was done for a game that I worked on. But yeah, it's basically the same sound, isn't it? It's just a pad. I mean, it's not anything. Exciting or not. I think I'm basically done. By the way, it's 7 o'clock. I've been streaming for ever, it seems. Also, it looks quite good at night, by the way, just with your torch on. Mute what? What? No. Oh, there's no such thing as a brown noise. Horrid. We checked. And Criterion, we had access to quite a nice studio, and we checked. That's interesting, by the way, Todd. Those things look fine under the... if I make it daytime, they're a bit mediocre there. But under the head... Actually, the head... Yeah, that's because it's very bright. It's very bright. I assure you it's not true. We went through all the frequencies that we dared put into a human being with a dial. See, that looks alright. That's probably because that light is incredibly bright. But yeah, Todd, that's kind of how I would like it to look. I don't know if you can squeeze any more brightness out of it. I don't even know if you're listening. I have no idea. But if we can get any more brightness out of it. No, horrid. We were in a recording studio. We owned a recording studio. We were messing around in the recording studio. No details. Yeah, we pretty much did the same as what Mythbusters did. Well, Mythbusters pretty much did the same as what we did. I think we did about a decade before Mythbusters started. I missed Mythbusters. Oh wow, that looks good as well. Right, just the difference there. Me? Who talking to? Oh, I don't think Michael's in this chat, is he? I think nighttime looks good as well. One of the changes for this patch has also been with the balance. Daytime is now much less punishing on the player than nighttime. Zoltan, I'll be making a new build soon, by the way. Let me know if there's been any changes to the stuttering. Specifically on fastest, when all the grass is off. Other than that, I don't know. Like, I can't see anything that's making it happen, which makes me suspicious it's something to do with your video card drivers in some way, shape or form. To be honest, Dasley, I think most people who played the game without expectations really enjoyed it. I think Sean did an excellent job of creating an old man's game. Too many games, he said, are aimed at teenagers who just want instant response and perfect gratification. And No Man's Sky is a wonderful, relaxing, gorgeous, slow-paced game. It's shallow. It's simple, yes, no problems with that. You repeat the same thing over and over again in a variety of different landscapes. I don't know what people thought the game was going to be, because that's what I thought it was going to be, and wow, it turned out to be exactly like that. Yeah, I think the plants perhaps are still a little bit uniformly coloured, sorry. But hopefully Andy got my message, and we'll be doing us some new plant meshes. Yeah, popping's not too bad, I suppose. Oh, cool, there's probably a diamond there. Look at that. I don't have to make these plants glow, by the way. That part of the shader could embed itself into the non-emissive part. Yeah, not sure. Well, okay, so my plan is I'll be making a build in a few minutes, and then I'm going to go and cook dinner. Wait, what do you mean they charge too much for it, Daz? What does that mean? It's a $60 game. Welcome to how much games cost, unless you've been under a rock. In which case, it's a nice rock. Can I join you and buy some cheap games? $60. To complete the game probably takes you like 50 hours. It seems like good value for money to me. Let's not get into this, Dasley, because they didn't promise anything that didn't make it in, with the exception of you can't hack the doors. Everything else made it in. And I'm sick and tired of this argument. Basically, what happens is someone said, does it do X? And Sean went, yeah. And people went, it'll do X, 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 because he said it'll do this. Does it have multiplayer? Yes. Can you grief players? Yes. Does it have just multiplayer? No. And just endlessly, people said that someone said that Sean said this, and it's just not true. And it all boils down to one interview where at the end of an hour-long interview, Sean was asked a series of yes-no questions. If you watch it, you can see him going, this is a stupid question. There isn't a yes or a no answer. Why am I being asked a rapid fire question? And that's the only part of the interview people focus on. It has multiplayer. Can you run around and find other people? No. But that's not the definition of multiplayer. Unless you're about to tell me that Clash of Clans isn't multiplayer. Are you about to tell me that Pac-Man isn't multiplayer? Because they fucking are. Does it have traditional Doom-based style multiplayer? Does it have Warcraft style multiplayer? No. But that's the thing. Does it have multiplayer? Yes. Immediate assumption is, I will be able to run around and build bases with my friends. Oh, that's not in the game. They said it would. Never said that. That's the problem. It's people running away with what's in their head and then spouting that as fact. Arvanis, if I could take a lot of Astroneers and put Astroneers into No Man's Sky's engine, oh yes, that would make me happy. I really love the Astroneers vehicles. They're complete bollocks. Like the whole system's going to come crashing down when they try and scale it up. No, I'll take, because I'm stating facts. That's the thing. It is an empirical fact that No Man's Sky has quote unquote multiplayer. I would also describe a high score table in a game as multiplayer. The problem is when you decide that your definition of multiplayer means an MMO style, real time, character based interactive system, but that is not quote unquote multiplayer. Clash of Clans is most definitely a multiplayer game, but you don't run around and see other people in the world. That's the problem. People said it's got multiplayer, yes, and they immediately made an assumption. That is what pisses me off. Because the actual shit they said, the actual stuff they talk about was fine. Yeah. If you watch the actual, bother to watch the rest of the interviews, he's like, yeah, you'll be running around. You can find where other players are and stuff. Yeah, but you can't actually see them. I also suspect, given the bizarre level of hype and press coverage the game had, that back when Sean said, well, you can run around and find people, you probably could at that point. I know the back end guy, his name's Ian, and he does all of the networking and all the world access and stuff. And you can't just store the entire world. You could probably see other people, but if someone digs something out, you want the server to store all the changes, and that is physically impossible. Well, I enjoyed the game. I thoroughly enjoyed the game. I thought it was a lot of fun. It was a lovely, calm, relaxing game. I don't know what people were expecting. People kind of just said, just let their imaginations run wild. Yeah, but Ivana, so you telling me that Clash of Clans is not multiplayer? Is that your statement based on that? Are you telling me that leaderboards are not a form of multiplayer? Are you telling me that turn-based multiplayer is suddenly no longer multiplayer? Because that's a reach. Are you telling me that Spore was not multiplayer? Because it bloody well was. That's the thing. But the problem is there wasn't enough, I believe, correction from Sony on, that's not quite what we said. But, hey, it worked. Why bother correcting people? Let them get excited, pay for your game, everyone buys it, no problems. Whoop. I'm not sure they've... I don't think they've made $80 million, though. The game's only sold 800,000 copies on Steam. They'll get $40 from that. Sony probably also takes a cut. But this is the thing. With not just No Man's Sky, so many games. Everything on Kickstarter. Oh, it's going to do this and it's going to do that. It's going to... Is it? Yeah, because they showed a video. And it wasn't even 2 weeks after the No Man's Sky turned out to be not the game that everyone had pretended it was going to be in their heads, yeah? And Star Citizen showed that amazing warp jump, that planet jump video. And I was like, that's fake. And everyone's going, look, this is so much better than No Man's Sky. Look, they can teleport between planets immediately. I'm like, oh, God, no one learned anything. Just stop following the hype train. Stop following the games that aren't out yet. Stick with the games you've got. Because you'll notice the games that are coming out, they're always better they're always better than the ones that are actually out, aren't they? Have you never noticed that? Arctic, I don't think they've released any stats on how much they've sold, you can deduce how much they've sold. About 800,000 copies at $60 a go is 2.4 million. At 24 million, knock off Steam's cut, takes it down to 18 million. Then you've got taxes, make it 9 million. Then you've got Sony's cut, potentially 4 million. A lot of money, don't get me wrong, but you say 4 million, oh, that's a lot of money. 4 million over 4 years, which how looks like is 1 million a year. 14 people, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, slash 14. Each person made a whopping £71,000. Dollars, $71,000, £50,000. That's not big money. Can't state on the console sales, that's on top of that. But PC version made each person working for Hello Games £50,000. Yeah. Yes, Boink, exactly. Lots of people just made stuff up. I don't know how they got that much. Well, I do. Sony was paying for it. It's like Astroneers. Have you seen the amount of coverage Astroneers is getting right now? It's insane. I don't know if you've played it, but like, yeah, you've got about if you take the game slowly, you've got about 2 hours of gameplay in Astroneers. That's it, and you've done everything. Like, literally, I'm not even exaggerating. My record for basically getting off the planet at which place case you've done everything is 88 minutes. And there's a Rock Paper Shotgun did a what was it? They did a Have You Played? Something like that. Okay, I think we just say LB found equals false. Yeah, they did a Have You Played? It's like, which is supposed to be their retrospective, which is like, oh, well, yeah, we normally do this in old games. We thought we'd do it on Astro, just to be different. I'm like, how much are you being paid to do this? You're not even being subtle. Like, I've no love for the hatred around Gamergate, right? But, if that isn't corruption in journalism, I don't know what fucking is. That's not quite true, Spoink. I don't think you'll find coal on your first planet. But that's basically just being picky. There's not much. Oh, we got single equals. There's not much reason for coal. Well, there's only one reason for coal. Yeah, you can go around the universe, you can look at things, but if you're talking about gameplay, end-to-end progression, just about an hour. And I can't understand why it's getting so much coverage. It's fun, it's pretty, it's kind of cool. Yeah, totally, all of those things. Is it a long-term in-depth game I'm going to be playing in 5 years' time? Probably not. But it's just interesting seeing it being touted because it's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. The difference is, I guess, that it's quite grindy and repetitive and manual, but it's quite fun to do those things in Astroneers. They're quite an analog-y thing. That looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, you'll only get stuff like titanium and lithium on radioactive planets, but you don't get any compound or resin. But you can get those through the research things. The whole progression in the game is completely borked. It's just very pretty and fun. They have got major issues coming. A lot of their design decisions are very, very bad. Non-regular bases, mental. Tethers, great, mental. Their generation system is absolutely ass. They have multi-part spring-joined vehicles in a networked game, which are physics. I love the idea, but it doesn't work. It just kind of breaks a lot. I do hope the best for it. I really hope they do an amazing job. It's got great promise. Just right now, I don't understand why it's getting so much coverage. Apart from Microsoft just sprinkling a whole bunch of money over people. Well, Spoink, it's not the vehicle physics are weird. It's that what they're doing is difficult at best. That you're talking about a multi-point vehicle joined together with springs. You then have several multi-point vehicles joined together with springs running over a 100 to 400 millisecond latency. It's not going to work. On Burnout, we had a nightmare the second that vehicles touched other vehicles. It suddenly turned into just a horrific problem. So the vehicles can only hit for a small period of time. So yeah, they're setting themselves up for some serious problems the moment Astroneers stops being a very, very tiny tech demo. I love the vehicles. I love the idea. I love the trains. I really do like the graphics style. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. I can't believe they're planning on putting animals in the game. Finally, my first set of tunnel nukers. Look. Because I've finally been in a world for more than 10 minutes. Hold on. I've got a machine for this. What does it look like? Is it like the last one? No. Mob spawner. Yeah. Plants remain? Yes, because plants are entities and can't be destroyed. That's always been the case, though. But, hold on. Wasp, Boss, Blob, Camobot. Oh, I thought I could do tunnel nukers. Wasp Fast, TD Wasp Heavy, Wasp Boss, Worm Boss, Ooze Blob, Camobot. Oh, what? Really? Hey, it blends in perfectly eventually, though, doesn't it? That's the thing. That looks fine. It's equals. Let me turn the sound effects on, by the way. So I've got the. It stopped. Springing it. Are you shitting me? You've never noticed the camo bots before. Well, let's go and have a look at them, Springers. Oh, shit. Let's go and have a look at them. Oh, they just look like Bugger. Now, all things considered, I should not have spawned 100 of those. I'm really surprised I can't do tunnel nukers, though. I'm running like 100 camo bots here. Oh, there's sand nearby. That's why it's all kind of a bit pear-shaped. Spoink, I'd like to point out, that's one of the funniest typos I've seen in a while. There isn't, unfortunately, a place known in the game as the Cold Taverns, but that would be cool if there was. Oh, yeah, hold on. I don't know if you've actually heard the music for the this area. One of my favourite bits of music in the game. Good stronger. Come to Papa. Yeah, Biome's full of music. Have had for ages. The music's great now. Well, it's not really music, it's more like atmospherics. Arctic's only because I spawned them, that's why. Interestingly, slime should do a lot better with this new landscape. No, that's because that is the hive mind thing. Somewhere around... Oh, maybe the overmind, actually. Somewhere around here, I think that actually is where the overmind will spawn later on. I haven't... There's special code to determine the spawning of the overminds. Hey, just because the landscape's pretty doesn't mean it's nice. I do wonder if I maybe over-egged the draw distance on those a bit. Yeah, 40 million verts. Maybe I'm not throwing it away quickly enough. 40 million verts is definitely overdoing it. Project settings, quality, yeah, especially for good. No, the toxic's different, I think. Let's see if I can find it. What's in here? I think. Could you show me which folder I'm in? Thank you. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, that's the cave. I think that's the Toxic Caverns music. Overmind spawn within about an hour of the world's generation. This one. This is the surface one. No, Unity's busy compiling. This is, what was this? Is this Cold Caverns music yet? I think that's underneath the Cold Caverns. I think I haven't used that one at the moment. Upper Caves is this one. How come we didn't notice each level having its own area? And this one is the, yeah. I really like them. I think they really add a lot to the game. Yeah, no, I'm going to make the build now. Oh, Spoink, yeah, the thing is, I've got definite plans for the Toxic Cavern. If, big if, I've got the money to do so. Yeah, but you need to be within range of the Overmind or a hive mind or Overmind. Anyway, I'm gonna make a build now. Curious to see Mega Power whether you get any benefit out. Simple. Sorry, Fast and Fastest don't have any grass. There you go. Randomly, there's our colour scheme again. Right, so I'm going to push up a build. Same dealio as the previous ones. You'll need to create a new world. Don't expect things to stay the way they are. Come on, upload, upload, upload. Okay, and okay, boys and girls, new world is updated. I have to say, the chances of me not putting in a giant floating head that goes, "Show me what you got," for April Fools. Now we've got these new stuff is very small. We are totally doing that. Right. Let me know how the build goes. Again, lots and lots and lots and lots of pictures, please, of this cool new stuff that we've been doing. And thank you for paying me attention. Thank you for being here. I'll try and sort out the patronage during the night, by the way. I know I've got a few outstanding messages, but if I don't get them tonight, I'll definitely get to them tomorrow morning. But right now, I'm really hungry. Did I fix the order in which segments are loaded? No, because the order in which they load are fine. Spoink, what day is it tomorrow? It's Wednesday. I should be streaming all day tomorrow from about 10 in the morning. Arvanis, I've improved it. but I don't think it's perfect. Right, enjoy the build. Let me know how things go. Let me know how performance are. Patrick, yeah, it's somewhat improved, but pretty much what it's not is perfect. I'm not going to spend a lot of time redesigning the engine to sort out the case where I need to test it, as opposed to being good for loading machines. But right now, I'm hungry, so I'm going to go and get some food. I will see you all tomorrow if you're around, and if you're not, I won't. Take care. Bye.